Cherry, cherry lady, going through emotion. Love is where you find it. Listen to your heart. Cherry, cherry lady, living in devotion. It's always like the first time. Let me take your part.
was a guess. Soon turned out stress, love's gone behind. Heart of glass. Heart of glass.
Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Wherever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We did a little grinding last night. I got level 12. I am a 12 Cleric now. And I've got a much better heal, a much better shield, buffs, all that good stuff. Root, undead nuke, resurrection, bind, gate. We're ready for adventure, I think. It's way too early. I know. I'm excited. Way too excited to play this game. I'm waking up at 3 in the morning. I'm waking up at 2:30 in the morning and booting it up, dude. That's how you know I really like a game. Is when I'm willing to like be tired to play. Hello. Hello. Alright, we got plenty of food and water. Bag space. It looks like I did everything before I logged off. I'm like that. Hey, there's Jobba. There he is. Look at him, all cute. Like a little goblin. Like a little goblin. Dude, Reyna. On the 21st. On the 20th or the 21st, there's an Atlas Roleplay season launching. Atlas Roleplay. I don't know if you're interested or not, but I'll probably play it a little bit. Hey. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. I guess it moved around in my thing. It's called GG. It's called Gambit Gaming RP. Gambit Gaming RP. Here's their Discord. But they've already got a Navy Admiral. They've already got a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure the company size, but it might only be like 10 players or something like that. But, you know, I mean, you already have the game, so if you feel like sailing around with me or whatever, if you want to do it in an RP setting where there's going to be a lot of players coming and going and a lot of interactions and stuff, you know, I'm throwing it out there. I'm throwing an offer out there, a little invite. Same group as last time? Actually, it's going to be a lot more people, and there's going to be different factions and stuff. It's actually really cool. You're not done the RP in a long time? It's mainly just talking to people, really. Depends on what you like to do. You don't have to like make a voice or do a character like that, you know. All they do is they just interact, like, you know. It's just all about interactions. So it's a lot of fun. You know, if you wanted to like get a preview of what it's kind of like, I do have on my YouTube, I do have a small series with Miss Gretchen The audio's a little poor. My microphone was pretty screwed up at that time. So I think the audio is a little poor, but you could watch like if you wanted to see, you know, you could do like an episode or two. Yeah, so right here, DSRP 6.0, I've got a whole playlist full of old VODs that from a really good season. Like we built Hag Island, this was cool. This Bender is in here, Roland is in here, a lot of the homies are in here. They have characters, and we claimed a small island and we built it up, and Miss Gretchen was like the governor of the island and stuff, and it was pretty fun. Looks like about 24 episodes here. And there's a ton of good RP in there. It's pretty fun. I'm excited. You know, I'll definitely make a character. I'll probably do like a little character, maybe run a farm or something. I'll probably bring Mongo in. Mongo is my character I like to play that's really fun. Hey, I'm Mongo. He's like a simple farmer. We trade farm stuff for stuff we need. You have to think about it. That start time is close to your birthday, so it could be a fun event for it. Ooh. Nice, dude. How old are you going to be, by the way? I know that's like the last thing you're supposed to ask a lady. Hey, how old are you? But the only reason I asked, because I was curious before, actually. I feel like you're probably in your mid-20s, maybe? Maybe late 20s? You have a very young face, I will say. I will say that you do have a pretty young face, and so I thought maybe you were a little bit younger. You'll be 33? Sweet, dude. You look great for 33, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, I thought you were probably about 26 to 28, so you're definitely looking younger, which I think most women enjoy as a compliment. Hopefully that came off as a compliment. Mid-20s, oh my god, I'll take that. Yeah. Very youthful features, you know. So I thought maybe be like 28 or something. All right, we're gonna look around for a little group here. Bop in and out of a few dungeons, a few hot spots. Do a little bopping. It's pretty early in the morning. It's those low hours, those degen hours. You know, we could fight some skeletons and stuff. I have an undead nuke. I could sit there and blast out some bones. But I would prefer to be in a group. The Italian side? Let's go. Mamma mia. I used to work with this one guy. He was Italian. From Detroit, Michigan. And he had a lot of sayings, you know, a lot of stuff like that. A lot of stereotypical sayings, you know. Mamma mia. He always said mamma mia. Mamma mia. Older fellow. Made the morning? Let's go. Well, you know, no cap, honest reaction. I'm almost 50. So some people say I look pretty young. My eyes tell a different story. My eyes are definitely a little bit more aged looking than the rest of my body. I've seen a lot of shit. "12 Cleric, looking for group." I'm gonna go over to this place too, I think. Whoa, look at that lightning. It's pretty early, I know that. I had a feeling I'd mostly be soloing this morning, but that's fine. I was just excited. I didn't want to sleep anymore. I said, I want to get up. I want to play. Nearly 50. Get out of here. Yeah, dude. I'm 48. I was born in 1978. And my 48th birthday was back in January, so. Yep. I'm an old dog. I might be able to learn a few new tricks. Mrs. Mina, and I know I probably shouldn't say like her age, you know, just for no reason, but Miss Mina, she's in her 50s. She's like 52 or something. Some people are just like have a more youthful vibe, you know. Some people just have more like life energy, and I feel like I can feel a little young, even if I'm old. Your husband has a couple years on me. Oh, really, really? Oh, you getting them old guys, huh? You into old guys? I'm just kidding. Hey, 17 monk down to kill some stuff? Yes. Hell yeah. There's a feller named Pizza wants to group up. Let's do it. Can I group with the 17? 12, yeah, 12 can group with 19, so yeah. All us EQers are older? Yeah. All right. Pizza. Where to? Pizza. Pizza. Little camp in Ancient Crypt. Alright, let's go. We're going to Ancient Crypt. I got a 17 monk. He's looking to beat some stuff up. And I'll keep him alive. I'm already right by Ancient Crypt. Isn't that a convenient... Hey, where do you want to go? Ancient Crypt. Okay, I'm outside. I'm right outside the joint. All right. Take a little puff on my pen. I'm smoking a pen. I want to cut back on smoking, so I didn't buy any weed. I haven't had any weed for like a week. I'm all out of weed. I got this little pen here, this little dab pen. which is nice because you don't really have to smoke as much. And there's no smoke, actual smoke. So if I can, I'd like to kick the hammer. Yo, Jabba the Fox, we're being raided. What? We're being raided. What? Hey, Jabba, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Holy smokes. I saw you there in town. I said, hey, there goes Jabba. There goes Jabba. I was real excited, and so I decided to wake up nice and early, boot up, and get going. There's a 17 monk here. He wants to get together and fight some stuff. So we're going to make our way in the dungeon and do a little fighting. He said, nice haircut. Yeah, I'm going to grind. I want to get up early and grind. Level 12. You know, if I can get a little closer to the 20 range today, I'd be pretty happy. Get some fresh buffs going on here. And then make sure we're healing this guy. Oh, okay. Nice. You're putting a campfire here. Let's do it. Oh wow, this thing is red to me, this skeleton actually. Let me get an undead nuke ready. We'll be doing a little undead nuking. Thank you so much, Jabba. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're just getting started today. We've got a level 12 Dwarf Cleric. 12 Dwarf Cleric. Blonde hair on top. Pitch black beard on the bottom. Yep. She's blonde on top, pitch black beard, and she's ready to go. Alright, let me get I wanted to get that undead nuke ready. Yes, right here. Little undead nuke. Let's see. Oh, is he gonna pull back to the fire, or should we do? That's your birthday. You actually blacked out. Hey, Spinach, dude. Happy birthday, bruv. Nice, man. Yeah, what'd you have to drink? What'd you drink? What'd you drink? I took a shot of whiskey yesterday. Had a nice little shot of whiskey right on the stream. Small one. Very small one. But it was tasty. It was tasty. That is a tasty burger. You also drank some whiskey? Nice, dude. You're trying to call Jim Carrey last time, LMFO. It connected me to some shit, and you were telling the chick that answered you wanted to talk to Jim Carrey, and she said I need to know the agent's name. Then I told her she sounded hot. She said, "Oh, bother, I'm hanging up." Nice, dude. What do you think about that Jim Carrey clone, bro? What do you think about that clone that they were pointing out online recently? What do you think, dude? Clone or no? Clone or no? I don't think it's a clone per se, because here's my thing. Everybody says that there's all these like clones or whatever, right? But how can you have one? Doesn't it take the same amount of time to age? You know what I mean? If you grow in a clone, doesn't it still take the same amount of years to like get as old as the original host? No clone? No. Some people said it was a mask. Some people said it was that he was just swollen up or whatever. It's impossible to clone. That's what I'm thinking too, because you still have to like, the thing still has to grow, right? It still has to like grow. So if you clone somebody today, it would take like what, 30 years to get to where they were, at least. I don't know. That's just what I was thinking. Oh, yeah. Nice. He mended. That was a nice, timed mend. Hey, Grimla666. What's up, dude? Man, I want to get you in on this game so bad, dude. We got to get Grimlust in. You're almost 300 mining on WoW. Let's go. Yeah, that is a grind. That it can be a grind, especially mining, because you have to find the nodes. You only get one skill per node, even though you get multiple taps of the node. You only get like the first skill off of it. And then you have a lot of competition. There's like a shit ton of freaking other people out there mining. This guy's got a lot of health. Because I'm healing him for 61. It's only doing like... you know what I mean? It's like, it is not doing that much. You would love to, but you don't want to spoil it for yourself. Hey, I feel you there. I feel you there. Maybe wait until the early access, you know. This is a 90-day beta test. We're on a 90-day. My highest level character, I had a 18 monk on one of the previous play tests. I've done a 9 Cleric. I've done a 9 Shadow Knight. And those were really fun. Oh, man. Some of these creatures must be a little bit weak to him. Oh, no. I think I'm not actually getting XP now that I realize it. Oh, no, I am. I'm only getting XP for stuff that he'll get XP for. Like that ghoul or whatever was too low. But everything else is fine. All that juicy stuff. It looks like it's actually really good XP too. Like thick. Pop. Run? Okay. Holy shit, he said run! And there's a few skeletons chasing him. Run! I look down the hall, there's like 3 skeletons. That's fine. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Something else. I think one of those fuckers is hitting me. Oh yeah, baby. Oh god, there's a corpse here. A carcass. You're convinced there's some fly hackers underneath the map? Yeah, I've seen that before on YouTube videos where people can like bounce from node to node. They showed it off about the black lotuses. Like a black lotus would spawn and then freaking like like 4 or 5 characters would just like insta warp to it and start picking it. All right. All right. Yeah, these are pretty good XP. I'm getting like half a blue each kill, you know. Almost a blue each kill, so that's adding up. That's adding up a lot. This guy said he played a bard before, and that it, you know, it's a lot of song swappings. I could see that. I could see that. Bronze chainmail. Let's go. Mork's corpse. No, not Mork. Oh yeah. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Hope everyone's having a beautiful morning. We're up, we're going, and we're getting juicy. Oh god. I've just been charmed or whatever. I'm like freaking mezzed. I'm mezzed. I got mezzed mid-heel, dude. Can you believe it? Ooh, I don't feel so good. Ooh. Uh-oh, hot dog. Dude, Bobby Lee would inhale a hot dog, dude. He would inhale a hot dog. It wouldn't even touch his teeth. What's up, Krezik? How you doing this morning? Welcome in, welcome in. We're up early, we're grinding, and we're hanging out. Little coffee. Although, I do need some water as well. I've been feeling a little dehydrated lately, even though I drink a lot of water. It's like I'm not absorbing it or something. Ah, there we go. A little water down the pipe. I don't know if I really like this barrier spell. It costs too much mana. It's my newest barrier spell. I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna downrake on the barrier. Because that one costs way too much. Hallowed barrier, how much does this cost? 50 mana. Ugh. This one is only 20, so yeah, we're gonna swap barriers. I'm swapping barriers. Rested, shaded, sheltered. Hell yeah. You can't wait to get into beta and get playing. You love this game. Dude, today's Friday. I believe I was told Fridays is when they give out the more betas. And I think they do 200 every Friday, so we might see another 200 go out today. That would be cool. I know there's been a lot of people in line waiting. I kind of felt bad because I was like, damn. There's a lot of people coming in the chat and they're saying they wish they were playing. I was like, shit, I feel a little privileged to be playing, you know? Somebody gave me their buddy key. I did opt in for beta. So if I happen to be one of the 200 that does get picked, then I will give out a buddy key on the stream. We'll definitely forward it out. Week. Yeah. Like, I opted in and then I got the buddy key, so I'm still opted in. But if for some reason, like, they decide to pick it or whatever, I'll try to gift it out on the stream. I would probably do, to keep it fair, I would probably do just like a standard giveaway. We would probably do like a marbles race or something. A little marbles on stream. That's always fun. Hey, the longbow community, how you doing? You're optimistic in your 1.25% chances. I don't know how many are waiting in line or who are opted in, but I feel like 200 is a pretty significant amount.
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Hell yeah, dude. I like berries and cream. Dude, I love berries and cream. A nice, delicious bowl of berries and cream. I have had like sliced strawberries on like some cereal or something with milk. That's really tasty. What else have I had? I've had blueberries and yogurt. And I guess that's kind of like a berries and cream. And that's really good too, man. Let me tell you, a little granola. Little blueberry in there. Ooh. Now that's tasty. I do like a little bit of grain for breakfast, you know. Granolas and cereals and things. You heard there's about 16,000 opt-ins? Oh my god. That's a lot of opt-ins. Holy sheesh. That dude's hilarious. $16,000 people opted in. Wow, that's more than I thought. Like, whew, I'm highly surprised at that amount. Well, that's both. That is good. I mean, I'm glad to see that many people interested in the game and wanting to try and play it. And that means that there'll be a pretty healthy population for EA, you know. So that's pretty cool. That is very exciting. It does seem like kind of like more than I expected, I guess, for the opt-in. I felt like the opt-in was probably like maybe a couple thousand, you know, and then more people were just waiting for the EA. But yeah, no, that's exciting too. Hey, Z Post Rock, how you doing, dude? Opt-in by today is 12 to 14K, as Nick was saying. Oh, very cool, very cool. No, that I'm excited. I'm excited. I was, the only reason I was hoping it was a little less was so that more people I know would get in, and like be able to play the beta. But to see that kind of number is actually really exciting for the longevity of the game and that kind of thing. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. You don't understand why 200 per week? Well, that does seem a little small now that we've seen the total. Now that we know a bit of the total number. You're right, dude. Maybe that is too small of amount. Hey, Guylar9, welcome to the stream. You like the gameplay? It's definitely nostalgic, but the art style is a little bit too cartoonish.
Wait, when was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
I see what I know what you mean by the art style looks maybe a little cartoonish. What I am really liking with the art style is the architecture and the buildings and everything, the brickwork, all that stuff is very, very clean looking. Very, very clean. And one of the things that I do when I'm making like content for YouTube and stuff like that is I'll do a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot and then I'll like run it through some filters and stuff. So like here's today's starting screen. I was sitting there at the tavern. I was sitting at the tavern chilling out. And like I feel like that came out pretty clean. And then here's the one from yesterday, where I was standing in front of the bank, in front of the sign, and I thought that came out real nice too. So I really I do like the art style, and it is coming out really clean when I like make thumbnails. Yeah, I've watched a few of the artists live stream. I follow ZBrushed and Zukon Sculpts, Mr. Goblin as well. So I haven't really. I would say that I probably haven't interacted as much as I should. I don't want to go in there and like give opinions or bother them while they're being creative. One thing about, because I do a little painting and stuff myself in real life, and I do miniatures and models, painting. Yo! There it is, Rent for Fun hitting that big follow. Hey, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow, for some of that dude boy, orc boy energy. I get a little creative sometimes. I paint models and things like that. I've also done paintings and things, and inspiration. You gotta have inspiration to get really juicy when you're doing art. And it works both ways. Like, you can be inspired and get real, like, creative, or you can also be, like, uninspired and then fall into a little bit of a creative block, you know? Artist block. It's a real thing. It's for real. So I can appreciate the amount of work these guys are putting in. Ooh, I just got a pair of plate boots. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Some shiny bootsies. I got some shiny bootsies. Love that. I love that. We're almost 13. We're almost 13, by the way, Mr. Pizza. You like mini painting too, dude? Oh, nice. You know, but if I don't feel like painting, then I really don't feel like painting. It's almost hard to force yourself to paint if you're not in the mood. So, big props to those artists out there. Artistical dysfunction. Yo, Velk Mocked, what's up, dude? They make pills for that. They make pills for that. They actually do. They make, what is it called? It's the one pill that all the hip young lads are doing these days. I forget what it's called. I've never had one before. I want to say Ritalin, but it's not Ritalin. It's gas station supplements. Oh yeah, dude. Back in the day, bro, those mini thins, those used to like actually get you pretty fucked up. Mini thins, dude. The 90s mini thins, bro, was basically like meth. You know what I mean? Like, it is literally just meth in a pill form. And they sold it at the gas station. Big ass joint? Let's go. I don't have any weed, man. I'm all out of weed. I'm all out of weed, dude. I'm broke. I'm poor. I got no weed. I have a little bit of... I am smoking a little dab pen. I got a little dab pen. And just a small amount of dabs. I got no weed, man. Oh shit, I'm mezzed again. Yo, Space Ghost with the follow. I used to watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast. One of my favorite characters was Barack. Barack, dude. What a kooky character. A really funny character. Smoke a Jeffrey? I don't even know what that is. I got a little dab pen. I'll do a blinker. I'll do a blinker. Oh God, they're hitting me. Holy smokes, not the outdoor skeletons. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, that was a blinker, bro. The lights are blinking. I'm thinking it's all over when I go out drinking. Oh. Holy smokes. Whoa. Lot of skeletons there. Many skeletons came from the closet this day. Your favorite character is also Brack? Yeah, he's a cool character. I got fresh buffs out there, fresh buffs, which is always good, Got to keep up on those. Yep. We're grinding. Doing some cleric business. Try to keep us all alive. Boy, I was sore as hell yesterday. Today I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty much healed. I did a pretty large workout on Wednesday, so we were feeling it yesterday. Just trying to get a little healthier and shed a few extra pounds, you know. Woo! That guy was a higher level one for sure. Alright, nice. We're on the final yellow bubble of level 12. I should say 4 blues actually, but I just have 1 yellow. You just need to get some of those 90s mini thins, dude. Them suckers were lit. They would make your head tingle, dude. I used to do those too. Or at least I have done them before. I shouldn't say like I used to do them like all the time or whatever, but I remember those. That was when they had the like the real ephedrine in it, so technically it was basically like a meth. My stepmom used to take them and like clean the house, dude. And she would like go nuts with it too, like pull everything out, put everything away, kind of a thing. But I had taken them before as well. What are you getting into today, Veltmocht? We're just grinding and grinding. I signed up for the WoW raid tomorrow. So we're in for the Karazhan. Which is pretty fun, pretty fun. I've been having a blast with that Karazhan. Little D2, nice, man. Hell yeah. Donuts for the kids, what you gonna go get right now before they wake up? Oh, heck yeah, dude. I love a good donut. I love a good donut. I really like the apple fritters. You know, a lot of places call them bear claw. I like those bear claws. Yeah, those are lit. Those are lit. Especially like a big fluffy one. Oh. I'm cool. I like the regular glazed. I like donut holes. I like a chocolate bar with a custard filling. And I like those ones, I think they're called crullers or krellers or something. They're like almost like a spirally, like a twisted sort of shape. They're more like a twist or something, but they have a nice texture to them. I was thinking about donuts the other day. I was like, fuck, I haven't had a donut in like several years. Not that I mean, I didn't like stop all the time or anything, but you know, like maybe once a month or something on the way to work, I would like swing by a donut shop, get a donut and a coffee. Let's go! 300 mining? Hell yeah, bro. That's what I like to hear. Ooh, a bronze girdle? Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm wearing a tattered wool girdle. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Very helpful. Very helpful piece. Little bronze belt action. I feel like a WWE star. You guys should level your character now that it matters. Jealous you get to play the game. I got a buddy code. I was hooked up with a buddy code. So, we did get in. Very appreciative. Very appreciative. Ooh, who's that guy? Strogas, Onslaught? I've heard of Onslaught before. Like, aren't they a big WoW guild or something like that? Onslaught? Actually, I think there's a lot of duplicate names. You know, in between various MMOs, you might run into several different groups with the same name. Same guild name. Ooh. Oh, how rude. That guy mezzed me even though I wasn't even on the hate list. How rude. Imagine mezzing somebody that's just sitting there. Like, you gotta be a dick to do that. That guy's not even doing anything. Mez him. I don't know. I probably was on the hate list. That guy's just sitting there. Mez him. I like it. I like it. Show him who's boss. Don't worry, guys. I'm just picking my nose. That's why the camera's off. In case you were wondering. Like, what's he doing behind there? What's he doing back there? Oh, he's digging in his nostrils. Nah. He's digging in his nose. How deep does it go? And will he find any orcish gold? You know, I guess your PC potato runs like a turd? Really? Have you, and you probably already have, but have you turned down anything like the shadows or the distance viewing or anything like that for performance? Some games you have to do that. I was actually really surprised. I booted up WoW Retail, right? I just wanted to log into my old character and check it out. And it actually said my computer was like out of date too. And it is. I mean, it's getting older. I'm running a 3080, an RTX 3080, Intel i9, you know. But starting to age like everything does. I've had it for about 5 years. Two blues. Woo! Ooh, fine staff, hell yeah. Retail's the biggest reason you want to get a new PC, and your PC is better than mine. Yeah, it gave me a message. It was like, what it actually said was, how did they word it? I think it might have said like, my drivers were old or something. Not necessarily the machine itself, but it did pop up. It popped up a performance warning. But I do feel like the 3080 is starting to struggle with some of the games, some of the newer games. Feel you. The PC is still really nice. You just need to update the drivers. Yeah, I do. It's been like a couple months since I've done that. Yeah, we should definitely get the newest one. Although I've been pretty happy with some of the changes I've made recently. I went from Streamlabs OBS to OBS Studio, which is a lot better. I was also able to unsubscribe from Streamlabs OBS. So there was a little savings there. So not only is my OBS performing better and it's free, I get to cancel that other one. So that was pretty good. And then we went from our cable company, which was pretty bad, like poor, to Starlink, which is like slower speeds but more reliable long term, and that's been helping out a lot. My time block and the way my cable company did its maintenance and stuff always interacted with each other, you know, and so my cable internet would just go down like all the time in the middle of the stream. And I said, dude, I can't stream using this because it keeps, you know, disconnecting and people are getting pissed. I said, dude, it's, you know, affecting the stream. Yeah, it seems like I haven't been dropping Wi-Fi. Yeah, because I went to Starlink. I was like, dude, I have to get something better. And like, I've had a few Starlink drops. Most of them were just because I had it set to do maintenances during that time block. Like I had a couple of modem reboots for updates in the middle of the stream, and then when I went and checked in on it, my setting was to have it do it around those times. And so I was like, oh shit, I better change that. They only give you like an 8-hour block though. It's kind of weird. You only get to choose 3 8-hour blocks for updates. I wish it was a little more precise than that. Like if you could wait for the update for until like, you know, 2 in the morning, or just always do it at 2. You can only select a block, and they're pretty long blocks. But I've been happy with it. It's been better for performance and for my mental, and, you know. You booted up P99 a couple days ago? Nice, dude. I have a 53 Necro on P99 green. That was a fun time. Fun Necro. I didn't really know very many people in the community at the time. And so I did spend a lot of time kind of just soloing and having some fun. Back in like 2020, 2021. It was right whenever Kunark launched. I made that character. Pretty cool. I played a little bit with Hefe and his wife, and that was fun. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we're up early, we're grinding. We're cranking and grinding, baby. Oh, I better get a little closer to the fire. Do you guys think the campfire range is too small, or do you think it's about right? I think it is small, but I don't think it's too small. I feel like the warmth of the fire, the direct warmth of the fire, is where the intended buff range should be. $17 Necro? Nice, dude. Necros are really fun. I did most of my leveling in Wrath Mountains. At that like undead ruin, you know, that one undead ruin. Because you can get creatures all the way up to level 25 there, I think, or even higher. We're up early. We're up early. We're grinding. Almost level 13. Very, very close. Very, very close. And got a couple of pieces of bronze too. Bronze plate mail while I was here. So that's like super juicy. Feeling a little juicy. Little treasure, little coin. The coin is important. I still have another spell to buy, like another level 12 spell. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Hi. What's up, dude? Conscript, how you doing today, my friend? I'm sitting on the floor. You might be wondering, like, what's he doing behind the scenes? What's he doing back there? Bro, I shrunk overnight. I'm only this tall now. This is as tall as I am now. I got off on the wrong side of the bed, dude. I'm only this tall today. I'm only half as tall as I used to be. I'm hobbity today. I'm feeling a little hobbity. Orky took an arrow to the knee. I like that, Shogun. Dude, I would live in Whiterun. That's a nice town. That's a nice town. I'd be at the tavern all the time. I took an arrow to the knee, and so now I'm a guard. Morning. Good morning. We're up early. We're grinding. We are almost level 13. Couple more kills, I'll hit 13. Pretty excited. Pretty excited. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. We're doing it. Hey, there it is. Level 13. Let's go. Thank you, Java. We are growing. Soon I'll be able to get into some adventures with all the homies. Do some heals, do some resurrections. Ooh. I've still never done a resurrection yet on this character. We need we need someone to die so I could do a res. That's a terrible way to look at it, Orky. That's a terrible way to look at it. Yeah, it is. Speaking of Starlink reliability. Oh, what? We're getting a little sputtering. We're getting a little stuttering. Or did they announce something? They give a little announcement. They're putting out a lot more satellites too. Like every time they put out big waves of satellites, I feel like it gets better. No more wood. These campfires are burning wood a little faster, it seems. You gonna resurrect a booty hole? Hell yeah. I need to get mine bleached, dude. I'm trying to get a bleaching. Schedule me for a bleaching, dude. Ho! That's a lot of fellers there. Oh, that's a lot of fellers. Dang, dude. They hit hard. It's hard to run away from creatures in this game because they actually, like, have a long-ass reach, I feel like. I was trying to run away from a crocodile the other day, and he was still able to bite me from really far back. Did Starlink give an announcement, Veltmocht, or did my internet stutter? I wasn't sure what. I wasn't sure. Sometimes you can get a little stutter whenever it changes from one satellite to another. When it uses the beam or whatever, the laser beam, the joy beam. Whenever it uses the joy beam, it can jump and strafe actually breaks the NPC speed. Ah, I'll try that. I will start trying that. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. You saw a little bit of stutter / drop frame. Yeah. That's the only downfall is, okay, so the reliability is more as far as like interruptions, you know, but yeah, it's never going to be as fast as a hard connect. Yep. But I am very satisfied with the area that I live in. It's pretty nice. It's you know, a little more remote. We're out in the mountains. We're out in the mountains, but you know, it's nice. It's small community, honest folks. Don't have to worry about crime, really, or stuff like that. After 300 mining, you can now go there through the dark portal. I feel you, dude. I had to get 300 skinning before I could go through. I was like, no, I don't even want to go through unless I can like skin the stuff, you know what I mean? What's the point of me killing stuff out there if I can't skin it? Is how I felt. Yeah, dude. We're level 13 now. We're already 2 bubs in. 3 bubs. 3 blues. That's pretty good, man. Some thick EXP in here. Some thick. Hey, Slayheim, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Nice to see you. I made it to level 13. We're fighting some skeletons. Fighting some skellies. You love that thick EXP, I know, right? It's so satisfying. Oh, damn it, dude. Just as I was trying to heal, he mezzed me again. This is like the second mez in a row. I'm just all mesmerized. The NPCs are like super smart when it comes to crowd controlling and stuff like that. Look, I'm mesmerized for the 3rd time, dude. That guy as like a killing death blow is like a final thing to do. Mezzed me a 3rd time. They're actually really like these NPCs in this game are really good at like multitasking and doing all the yucky stuff to everybody very promptly, you know, like it's like AI or something, dude. Like them suckers are smart. He didn't even skip a beat, dude. Like, as soon as I was unmezzed, I already saw purple stuff in his hands, dude. He was already casting another mez. There should be... I feel like there should be a diminishing return for players, too. Like, oh, boy, it's a train. Uh-oh. Some frickin'... The geeks have made a train. Here comes the geeks. Get out of the way! We'll just watch and see. Okay. It's looking alright. It's looking alright. Alright. We gotta watch out. The geek squad's coming through. I don't know why I'm calling them that. I'm just trying to be funny. Here comes the geeks. I like in The Walking Dead how Glenn, the character, he calls the zombies geeks. I thought that was a cool name for zombies too. The geeks. You don't really hear that word very much. I you know, other than people my age or around my age, they're the only ones that know the word geek anymore, I swear. Pizza kind of looks like Santa Claus, dude. Did you see his beard? It's like long and pointy. Got that Santa Claus beard. It's a good beard. It's a good beard. Oops. Pop. We got a skeleton pop over here. They might be fighting it. They might be fighting it. I would complain that these guys are training and stuff, but we are camping directly in the doorway, so there's really not much I can say. Hey man, you're training too much. Well, I mean, look where we are. We're right in the front entrance. Oh, here comes that nasty ghoul. Ooh, he's so nasty. Ooh, he's so nasty, that dang old ghoul. Ooh, he's so nasty. Oh, what the hell? There's a guard on me. Where'd that guard come from? Oh, man. I've been trained. I've been trained. Oh, dang old. Ooh. Oh. Hey-oh. Nice. I'm already almost 1 yellow in. This is some real juicy XP, man. It's like almost like a power level. We're getting power leveled. Hey, Barabbas, how you doing today? Yo, Copperhead, welcome to the stream. So the skills are on your right bar, but that's what's meant to be put on the bottom hotbar? Kind of. No, not necessarily. So your spells and abilities that you can learn from your books and your like skills tab and everything, your innates tab. You can memorize all your spells on the right bar, which is your number 1 through 0, and then you can do other abilities on your hot bar, which is shift 1 through shift 0, through shift 12 actually. So it's just additional hotkeys. You can place them wherever you want. Now, when it comes to the spells, you do have to have them memorized on your abilities bar before you can hotkey them to a shift hotkey if that's what you choose to do. I got my cooldowns on my shift keys. Got like big juicy cooldowns and stuff on my shift keys. One of them is this one here, my wisdom, my wise ability. I can use that ability and get like a super boost to wisdom. Yeah, you can also move the abilities to like a horizontal too. You don't have to have them vertically on the side. You can adjust a lot of things with the interface, more than I've done. You can do a lot more with it than I've done. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm probably not like technically I'm not really min-maxing it so much. Should probably put this down here. Your skills, for example, like all of these, I can put on my hotbar, but anything that I have to memorize has to go on the ability bar. Little yummy coffee, little hazelnut coffee. It's tasty. It's tasty. I feel like the camera's gotten a little out of place. There. I am clicking probably a little more than I need to. Most of the stuff is hotkeyed, and that's what I do prefer to use as hotkeys, but there's a few things I click too. You're still waiting to see if you get an invite to M&M, but you don't think you will. Today's the day, Barabbas. They're doing, I believe it's like, what, 200 beta approvals today or something like that. Maybe a little more. Hopefully a little more. Someone was saying there's like almost 20,000 or like 15,000 people who've opted in. That's kind of a lot. I didn't think it was that high. I'm glad it's high. I just didn't think it was. Like I didn't realize like the scope of it. Ooh, a bronze mask. Let's go. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a rawhide mask. Switch that out for a little piece of bronze. I'm a cleric, so I can wear plate mail and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm very lucky in that way that I'm able to get that type of equipment. Small chance for the invite. Yeah, that's what some people were saying. Statistically, that, you know, there is quite a few opted in. I'm gonna root this guy. He's rooted, he's rooted. The Inquisitor, he got me. He did get me with a mez, but boy, I nuked the hell out of his ass before he got it off. I gave him at least like 4 nukes. 4 big old undead nukes, dude, to the dome. Domer. Well, you know, I also have an opt-in. I was gifted a buddy code from a friend, and so that's why I'm in. But if for some reason my opted in gets approved, then we'll do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway on the stream with the extra code. So that would be pretty fun. Yeah, I did turn my monitor gamma up. So if some of you guys are having trouble in the dark, if it's like too dark, you can kind of manually correct it. You know, I like the darkness for the immersion. Yes, it is immersive and it does feel cool, but it can also be a bit of a strain and I can get a headache from it. I have like pretty bright overhead lights, you know, it's like it's bright in here, so the darker my screen is, the like the harder it is to see like even more, you know. So I have to manually adjust for it slightly. Oh yeah. It looks uncomfortable, doesn't it? Sitting on this rock like this. Orky, you alright, man? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh, double trouble. Ooh! I rooted that guy, my bad. I didn't think the ghoul was gonna come. That dastardly ghoul. That dastardly ghoul. It would be nice if they add barbarian. Ooh, that would be cool. A little barbarism. That's what we need, a little barbarism. Nice, yeah. Still cruising, still good XP. It's awesome. Okay, here we go. Usually it's Friday night pizza. Let's go. Yeah, I like a good Friday night pizza. I had a cheese pizza yesterday, and it was good. Drop these on the floor, take this. Drop these on the floor, take this. What level's that guy? Those guys have run from a lot of trains today. I bet they're exhausted. Hey, Starsons, what's up? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, dude, level 13 like a freaking complete D-gen. I played for a few hours last night, got into a group, and grinded, and then got into this group early. We were up late, and we were up early. Woo! Close one. Close one. Wishing you were grinding. Today's the day, dude. I believe they're doing another 200 beta keys today for all the opt-ins. Someone came by, they said there was a lot of opted in. A lot of people are actually opted in, so, you know, my fingers are crossed for you guys. Everyone that's here that's looking to get in. And if for some reason I come across a buddy code or something like that, if one of the admins is decides to hook me up or anything, then we'll do like some giveaways on the stream, you know. I haven't reached out to anybody or asked or anything. I'm kind of humble like that. I don't like to ask for a lot of shit. So usually I only take it if someone offers it. But that's what I would do. Work, 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 work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Something they doing? Me not that kind of orc. The most humble? I just feel weird asking for shit, you know, all the time. But on the same token, like, usually reaching out and asking isn't really, like, doesn't come off as rude or anything, especially if it's a community manager, because that's, you know, that's like what they're supposed to do, is manage the community. So I will ask community managers for shit, because I know that that's what they do. Example, one of the Funcom community managers came by the stream a long time ago when I was playing Conan, and they were getting ready to launch Conan Chop Chop, and I asked, I said, dude, can I stream it on the launch day? You know, will you hook it up? And he was like, yeah. You know, he gave me a code for the game. He gave me some overlays. So it was kind of like an unofficial sponsor, you know what I mean? I got the game free and some cool overlays and stuff. And he also gave me a couple of codes for Conan Exiles, which was all the cosmetics and stuff, which was awesome. So you never know. You know, you never know. Those cosmetics are fun. Every time I play Conan, it's like, ooh, I got a whole bunch of cool stuff I could pick and, like, build. Yo, Wreckage coming in with that big dude boy, orc boy energy. What's up, dude? Good morning. Hello. Hello, Governor. Oh, you're not a governor? Well, then I don't want to talk. Dude, speaking of roleplay, we got a roleplay server coming up on the 20th. A little Atlas action, a little Atlas RP is launching. You know, that's one of my favorite games, dude. One of my favorite games is doing a RP season. Ooh. That's definitely going to cut into a little bit of both WoW and M&M. Because I love me some Atlas RP. Like, I have to play it. I have to play it. Hey, Wreckage. How you doing today, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. We are hanging out, kicking it, having some fun. Enjoying some M&M grindage. We're leveling up. We're leveling up. About 2 yellow bubbles into 13. We're about 2 yellows in. That's pretty good. RP server, question mark. Hey, Rent for Fun, what's up? Yeah, dude. So, a few years ago, Ark came out with a side game called Atlas. It was like a pirate game, and it used the Ark engine, Ark Survival, you know? And it's a really good game to role play on. The character movements, the character emotes, and everything just plays really well. It's just really good for RP. I got involved in the Atlas RP community. They do a lot of fun stuff. I played a bunch of different seasons over the years, and there's one cracking off this month on the 20th. It's gonna be cracking off, dude. We're gonna be RPing. Hey, Starcom Uber, 13. We're currently 13. We're pushing forward. Trying to catch up with some of the boys, you know, so I can get into some juicy groups with the community guys. A little juice. There's already some people who are 30 plus. So there's been a few groups that have really gotten up there quick. What's the level cap? I think it's 60, but it could be 50. I'm not entirely sure. I think it might be 60. And it starts to really go, like, definitely slow down 30 plus. It starts to get more EQ-like in the XP range. So those guys that are at 30 now and 30 plus now, they're definitely starting to, like, really hit those longer grinds. Yeah, they do. It gets grindy. It gets grindy for sure, which I'm okay with. Like, the higher level, you don't want everybody to be max level in like one day, you know what I mean? Or like 1 week. So the only way you can do that, like if you have a game that does that, is there has to be like quadruple and even 10 times the amount of endgame content. Otherwise, you gotta let people pace themselves all the way up. Yeah, there's hell levels. There's true hell levels in this game. Yeah, so there's that Atlas RP server coming out this month, which I kind of want to get involved in. And then there's a Red Dead Redemption server called Wanted RP. It's going to be a pretty big server too. And we might get in on that too. I'm feeling some RP desires You just don't want to burn out before EA? Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there. Especially if you're going to have to, like, grind again. That's kind of why, like, on my previous characters, I had a monk. I got him to around 18. And I thought the same thing. I said, well, I don't want to push way hard or go way too much further until the actual, like, launches, you know, until the more legit launches, the longer launches. So I got to about 18, tried it out, thought, okay, that's pretty cool. I saw a lot of stuff, did some dungeons, did all that good stuff, and then now let's try a couple different characters, and then, you know, we'll just wait for when I can invest more time. When the character will last longer, you know. Your friend is currently building a Red Dead server? Ooh. What's the name of the server? The one I'm thinking of joining is called Wanted RP. Is it the same one? Wanted RP? That's the one that I've been eyeballing for my next Red Dead journey. Yeah, what's the point of discovering everything? I hear you there, dude. I hear you there, man. I've been in some sweaty guilds in the past where, you know, you're supposed to study everything and know everything for the future to come and watch videos of the encounters and stuff. And I always felt that. I always felt like it ruined the encounter for me, or it ruined it for me, because I wanted to try it first without knowing all that stuff. But then there's another side of raid culture that's like, no, we don't want to do that. That can waste a lot of time. That can waste a lot of people's time. So we want to know everything beforehand. It's a tough balance, you know. Do you want to like raid log and min-max, or do you want to just play the game and have some fun, you know? Some raid culture can be a little too tough. Both sides of the puzzle are valid, you know? Yeah, you don't want to waste 40 people's time, or... Of course not. Of course nobody wants to do that. Nope, the only allowing that there is building at the moment, it will be called New World Frontier. You're putting together the distillery and the brewing. Dude, that's pretty dope. Yeah. The last Red Dead server I was on, it had some bugs, it had some problems, and I would say that it was actually pretty low pop. And that was my first experience, so I still had a lot of fun playing there. But a lot of the role players there came and left because it wasn't what they were looking for. So I just know the next one will be pretty fun. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun. For me, the best part of the MMO is meeting people and having fun in the groups. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think that's the difference between the more group-centric games and the ones that you can solo on. You know, Warcraft is one of the examples. Warcraft is the main example that I'm going to use. Is that, well, you can solo almost everywhere. No, you can't solo a dungeon that's your current level range. And no, you can't solo a raid that's your current level range. But other than that, you can travel the world, you can quest, you can do so much stuff solo that the mentality of the player base is completely different. It's more disposable, I guess. Everything feels more disposable. These kind of MMOs are a little more tight-niched. You do make more companionships, and you do need... Retail WoW, they added story mode, AI NPC dungeons like Final Fantasy XIV, so even solo dungeons /raid for the story /quests. Ah, you know, I heard about that. They're called delves, right? Some delves or something like that. I've never done one. I've never done a delve. I booted up the live servers. I downloaded it, logged into one of my old characters. And it just was weird because everything got level squished. Everything was all squished. I didn't know which character was my main one anymore. And, you know, that kind of thing. I logged in and then I was just like, okay, here I am. What do I do? You know, I'm 3 expansions behind. I don't even know like where to start. You know, I almost considered just starting a brand new character because I was like, that way I'll at least know where I am and what I'm doing and why I'm there. Delve is in addition to the story mode. Played TBC recently? Yeah, I did. I have a 70 orc hunter. Been doing some Karazhan on Saturdays. We did 2 Karazhans already. And I'm signed up for Karazhan for tomorrow as well. So we'll be doing some Karazhan. We'll be doing some Karazhan tomorrow. Pretty fun. It's a pretty fun raid. This is a pretty cool ability, Supplication. Increase your strength by 2 to 10. Mana regeneration by 1. It's pretty cool. You also get like a haste proc, so if I'm meleeing, I could potentially proc a haste proc. A little, kind of like a battle cleric type of thing. A little BC battle cleric. Provisioner. Is this guy named Skeletal Provisioner? Is he like the chef of the place? Oh boy, here comes that old ghoul again. You are an old ghoul. You are an old ghoul. For the things that you do in front of me. Nice. Congrats on the level up, dude. Woo! He just hit 18. He got 18, baby. You are an old ghoul. You are an old ghoul. Hey, WTH, call me Bob. What's up, brother? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Happy Friday. We're up. We're early. We're cranking. We're grinding. We're doing that Dwarf Cleric business. We're getting down to some Dwarf Cleric business. Oh boy, here comes a skeletal guard. Training another skeleton guard by. Hey, Spoonbird! Rent for Fun asks, have you heard about the game Scars of Honor? No, I never have actually. I'm gonna look it up. Scars of Honor. Let's have a little look here. Alright, new MMO. Upcoming free-to-play fantasy MMO. Looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Are you on that game? Are you gonna beta test it? Similar to WoW? Hippie Friday, let's go. Man, I do need a Hippie Friday. I'm all out of weed. All I got is just a little bit of some dabs. Just a tiny amount of dabs, dude. I'm out. I'm broke. Dab pen is clogged up. Ooh. Yes. More power. Let's all get naked and run around the woods. Dude, there's a lot of hippies around where I live, bro. We're in those mountains. We're in the hippie mountains. I'm like one county away from Mendocino and Humboldt and all those counties. So we're over here with all those guys, all those hippies. Sometimes I go through the little town that's like around here and I'll see like old hippies just hanging around. Bob Ross legend. Let's go. I love Bob Ross. Bob Ross is a legend. He's starting to get a little oversaturated, I feel like, though, because now whoever runs the Bob Ross company or has the rights for Bob Ross, he is live 24/7 on every single platform, dude. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, you name it, dude. They have a 24/7 Bob Ross going every place that they actually can. And so, you know, which is unfortunate because he's a special person. Those are special shows. I don't think we should oversaturate them. Oh yeah, look how heavy I am. Change spot? Sure. Can we do a quick vendor slash AFK restroom break? Aye. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do a quick... We're gonna go vendor. I'm gonna do a quick AFK, and then I think we're gonna change spots actually. We're gonna switch out to the beach. Oh boy, we better wait. Holy moly. Alright, let me see if I could do something cheeky here. Oh, that guy wasn't appeased yet. Dang, how much mana does this cost? 25. Them potpourri boys. Them patchouli warriors. Woo! Yeah, it's everywhere now. You remember watching him on PBS when you stayed with your grandparents in the summers? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw him on TV a bunch of times back in the day, too. He was always on real early, if I remember right. Like around that morning cartoon block. There was also, like, Ross. So far on the Red M server, we have the Hunters Guild up, the saloons who make all the food, the alcohol production is separate from the saloons. Ah. What about farming? Do you guys have like crops and stuff that people can plant themselves? That's what my character is. He's a farmer. Hey, name's Mongo Verdello. I'm a farmer. Yeah, I like to farm, let me tell you. If I can plant it in the ground, boy, I'll pluck it up too. I'm a farmer. Yeah, that's all I like doing, boy. I ain't never done nothing but farm. All right. Yeah, I know. Ooh, I'm so heavy. I'm so heavy. I need this coin badly too for spells and shit, so we're just gonna have to be heavy. Heavy duty. Feeling a little heavy duty out here. You can't gate when you're over encumbered either, which I don't know if I like that or not. You know what I mean? Like, that's weird to me because it's just a magical portal. It's not like it cares how heavy you are to go through it. Magic portal doesn't care how much weight passes through. Maybe they do, but I've never heard of it. Three channels, maybe it weighs on your mind. I was kind of thinking that, like maybe some of the gestures for summoning the gate would be stifled. I don't know. Here we go. You see this, dude? This is a weight. This thing weighs like 6 ounces or something like that. It's a little metal weight. And it's a perfect size for a keyboard key. AKA when you're over encumbered and you're heavy and you just want to like, you don't want to push the button anymore. I put my button weight down on it. I got a button weight, bro. It's not botting. It's a button weight. It's not botting. Your character is automatically running forward, Arc Boy. It's within the realm of hacks and cheats. It's a convenience. Numlock. Does that actually work? Also, my numlock key. My numlock key is gone, dude. My bird plucked it from the keyboard. And it is eliminated, dude. I don't even have one. Dude, look at this, bro. Bro. It's gone, dude. I know, my keyboard's dirty. This is what I'm working with here, you guys. This is what we're playing with. No numlock. Bird tore it off. Swallowed it. Gone. What bird do I have? Dude, a raptor. 2 raptors, actually. They can open doors, too, dude. Raptors can open doors. Straight out of Jurassic Park. WTF, you got your keyboard? OMG, I need a new one. Do you have an MSI? You have an MSI computer too? I actually have a different keyboard for my stream computer. The keyboard I use for the stream computer is a Red Dragon. It's a little flat one. And it's quiet. It has quieter keys than normal. That keyboard I picked up was actually for a different computer. I'm hoping the keyboard will get like really, really, really dirty. So I can start showing it as like this like hideously dirty keyboard. What? Why's your keyboard so dirty? Well, funny story. You're thinking about picking up a pre-built. Do I like the MSI? The MSI was good. That MSI is a 1080 or a 1060. It's actually pretty old. It's like 10, 15 years old or 12 years old or something. It's almost more like a PlayStation size. You know, it's a little tiny one. It was quiet though, so around that time I had a pretty loud computer. Turn that thing on, it was like, you know, just loud, just buzzing and thrumming. And I said, dude, I need to get a new computer. I need a quiet one, you know. I was like, I can't stand hearing this computer anymore when I'm gaming. I need a quiet computer. So I looked them up. I went to the local store, bought the MSI, which was a quiet computer. And it was okay at the time. Probably a little underperforming at the time. And I think I bought another RAM stick for it or something like that. Like, I think I did my own upgrade on it. And it was good. It was good for a long time. The thermal paste on the processor kind of like dried up and those computers started fucking up. I took it apart, cleaned it out, put some new paste on, put it back together, got a new fan and stuff for it, and then it was working pretty good, but it still sometimes stutters, so it's my secondary computer. If I was going to buy a pre-built today, Bob, I would do I would go with I don't know, because the one I'm on right now is a pre-built too, but it's about 5 years old. But I bought it from, I believe it was either New Egg, something like that. It was a pretty good computer site. You might want to try a Starforge also, because they're designed with gaming in mind. You might be able to find a pretty good pre-built from there, from Starforge. But I really don't have any advice on any new machines. Here we go. Impart Prayer. I've been wanting to get this. I didn't have it yet. Buy that. We're looking at New Egg and Meta PCs, and you saw it at MSIs. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any trouble with it, and it worked. So as long as the hardware is really good, definitely get more of a positive review from me. Okay. We're gonna vendor. Get a little bit of resupply going. I also have to use the bathroom hecka bad. So I'm actually gonna do that right now real quick. Oh. Before I vendor, I gotta go to the bathroom hecka bad. And I'm gonna make another cup of coffee too. So I'll be right back, guys. We're going to take a small AFK break. We got to do a little vendoring and then hit the beach for some more grinding. So I want to try and get out there. But I'll be right back after just a few moments. Small health break. If you're new here, hit that big follow. And thank you. I will be right back. Hey, Mina, what's up? I hope to see you when I come back. BRB. All right, we're back. All right. We're back. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, supporting me while I take that small break. You guys are amazing. Mina, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. How's the adventure so far? Have you been having some fun? Doing well, level 12, loving the pally. Nice. I'm glad. Very cool, very cool. Will you be playing this today on the stream, or you still doing some different games? Working up a bit of blacksmithing, mining, and crafting, yes? Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. I'm just hanging out with a monk and a rogue. I believe we're going to be doing some beach stuff, I believe. Not quite sure, but I think so. Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad to chit-chat with you, you know. If we run into each other or whatever, if you want to group up, and if you're interested in doing a collab or something, let me know. I'm always down. I know that you and I share the same time frame usually, so if you ever want to do it. These guys might be interested in farming for something in the dungeon. There we go. Look at all this. Now this is some coin. Ooh, yay. Orkies making coin. This is the first time I've had like some real good juicy coin. Nice. Now I'm feeling real good. Real good. Bronze chain, he doesn't want it? Okay. It says Chomper hide tunic. Okay. They're going after Chomper. So if you want to get into a crocodile group, that's where I'm going to be. I got a monk and a rogue for some crockies. They're looking to get chompers is what they're mainly looking for. And so that means just a bunch of like good XP, just good croc killing for some grindage. You want to get in and get some mining done early? Hey, I hear you, dude. Early bird gets the worm, Mina. You know how it is. Early bird gets the mining node. Oh, I feel you, dude. I feel you. I love doing like middle of the night / early morning degen stuff, farming especially, Because you're right. No one else is around. It's great. You're pissed off, Spinach. What happened, dude? What happened? You're mining for me, Torx and JC, Arthas's tailoring. Nice, dude. Well, I can start saving some things for friends. I've been vendoring my cloth and my wool. I know, you're probably going to scold me. You vendored wool, Orky. You son of a gun. I did vendor some wool. I know. Here it comes, boys. Orky's getting scolded. Nah, I don't think Mina's really a scolder. People do actually rebuy it from the vendor. Yeah, you're right, because it stays on there as a physical item and a quantity. So you're right actually. People probably check there and buy it for use. So it's probably actually helpful for them. Like, more convenient rather than bartering and trading. Yeah. If you can pick up like 20 of them from a vendor rather than haggle out 20 of them from 6 different people, you're saving time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. One of my least favorite things on classic EQ is the EC tunnel, man. Oh, I mean, we still do it. We go and do it to earn some coin or to buy some things, you know, and it still has that bizarre style atmosphere, right? But I do like the convenience of like auction house type style things or player vendors, you know, like a bazaar style thing. It's pretty cool. It looks like this game has player vendor stuff set up pretty well, especially with the different like shops and stalls you can rent. So I'm excited to see that. I am excited to see that. And what's kind of cool is like certain vendors get known for having certain wares, right? Like there might be a guy who can craft some of the best craftable stuff, and then he turns into his vendor, and you're like, oh, I know. Go to this guy. He's got this stuff. I do like that. I do kind of like that. Remembering various vendors and things like that, or hearing from word of mouth to look for a certain person's vendor. It all has its things, you know. At the end of the day, whether you enjoyed it or not, the experience you get out of it is still pretty cool. Or it's part of it, you know. Oh yeah. Level 13, boys. We're going croc hunting. We're looking for chompers. Big chompers. I should have converted my coin. I feel like I have a lot of copper in my pocket right now. Oh yeah, we're trying to spawn Chomper. Halfway through 13. Dude, Pizza's an MVP today, bro. This guy literally like power leveled me today. Ooh, he bit me. Damn, he bit me. Son of a... Ooh, it begins to rain. Rain in the desert. I love it. Yes. Now I'm feeling good, dude. I like that. I like that. One time I was out here and the fog was so thick, dude, you couldn't see anything. Some thick fog. Some of that thick fog. I should take this away and I should remember my resurrection. Yeah. This corpse reminded me of that. I see a corpse laying there. Felnadorn. Let's see. Who fell all? Is he online? I'll resurrect him. You should always resurrect every random corpse you see on the map as a cleric. Number one rule as a cleric. You should always resurrect every single random corpse you find on the map. Is that a little too highly autistic? Hey man, I take my job seriously, dude. I take my job seriously as a cleric, dude. I'm rezzing every corpse on the map. You love the thick fog in the game? Yeah, it's pretty nice and immersive. I'm very satisfied with this dwarf. The infravision is really nice, so I did play a couple of humans during the tests, and let me tell you, dude, it was dark. Too dark. The dwarf, very satisfied with the vision. The vision, the height, the beard. I'm very satisfied. She's got a little scar on her cheek. We should come up with some lore, you guys, in the chat. In the chat, dude, what do you think could have happened to my dwarf to get that scar on her cheek? What do you think could have had happen to her to get that scar? Let's get some ideas in the chat. We're gonna create some character lore, and I need your guys' help, chat. Shaving accident. Ooh. Star Sins. I like it, dude. I like it. Yep. She was cleaning up her beard and she cut her cheek in a shaving accident. Ooh. Oh, ow, ooh. Damn, I cut myself. You're gonna go? Okay. See you later, Mina. Smoochies. And if I run into you, I expect you to bow and wave, and I will do the same. I will do the same. A bow and a wave is mandatory if we pass each other by in the hallways of M&M. On both sides. On both sides. Ooh, because of her, Orky tried to kiss her and startled her. Smoochies. I got that from, there's another streamer that says that a lot. It's funny how, okay, you know how you spend some time around people, or maybe you watch like a certain streamer a bunch, and you sort of kind of adopt a little bit of their lingo, you know? It's an odd thing, but it's inspirational. It's an odd thing about humans, you know? Like, we inadvertently will kind of adapt each other's mannerisms. Spoon bar, dude. Right when I said mannerisms, I looked over and saw that you typed that out. Yeah. Yeah, you can adopt mannerisms, you know? I do watch this one streamer who says smoochies a lot. Yeah. These guys are thinking of doing AC again. Better, it's a better XP, and the rogue is really looking for a dagger mostly. So if we get him his dagger, you know, that's a bigger upgrade than the lockjaw vest, or the chomper vest rather. Chomper vest doesn't even always drop either. He doesn't always drop the hide, so you have to usually do like 4 or 5 chompers before you get one. My character still needs 2 yellows to get to 14. 2 yellows to 14. So that's not too bad. That's not bad. Right now we're limited to grouping with oh, I can group all the way up to level 21 people. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And if I get another level, then we're real good. Check the charts. Check the charts. Alright, we're going to the crypt. We're going after a ring. Not a ring. A dagger. We're going after a dagger for rogue. So that'll be pretty good. And then we'll get some other adventurers in the group too. Orky, why your beard not grow longer? I know, right? There was 2 options. There was 2 options for beard. There was this one, and then pork chop sideburns. That was it. Pork chops. I said, all right, I'll get this one. But it's a pretty respectable beard for a lady dwarf. It's a good lady beard. Look at it, nice and thick, dark black. Ooh. That's a nice lady beard. I wouldn't mind a little more length, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. The thickness is enough. Like, I feel like the thickness is definitely very delicious. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I'm slow as shit, dude. Am I really this slow compared to those two? That's crazy. Unless they got a so. They might have gotten like a passing so when I was in the town. But if they're running at normal speed right now, they're way faster than I am. Holy crap, I'm literally left behind. Way the hell back here. I am actually a little encumbered because I was only able to sell some leather and some cloth goods that I had. I had a few pieces of chainmail that I couldn't sell. So they're still in my inventory, kind of weighing me down, I think. I like the concept of the vendoring where certain vendors don't want anything, you know. They don't want certain things and stuff, but it's definitely a it's definitely a oh shit. All the creatures are out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good. Oh my god. Will he make it through? Unscathed. Maybe. Alright. In Viz, can we just fight our way in, or do we have to sneak all the way down? I say we just fight in, dude. We gotta get our synergy and all that good stuff. All right, happy Friday, folks. We're dungeon diving. Going deep into the ancient crypt. Oop. Hey Nilligard, how you doing? How come all the M&M streamers got a beta key? Well, for me, I was gifted a buddy key from someone who got in. So I did opt in for the beta, but didn't get in. And then another friend of mine who had a buddy key decided to gift me his. So that's why I'm in. Some of them asked for it. Some of them asked the dev team for it. Now, I'll tell you what. Since I am opted in, and if they do give me a beta key through the opt-in system, like if I win, then I will pay it forward and we'll do a give out on the stream. We'll definitely give it out. Or if the admins decide to hook me up with a key to give away, I would definitely do it. Oh boy, the butcher. I'm a little bit low on mana. Oh god. You have to have line of sight to heal. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's getting cheeky in here. Shit, I got no heal. Ooh. Darn. Yeah, nothing I could do really. I'm rooted. Ouch. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. Ugh. Butcher probably came like with one of the smaller skeletons, you know what I mean? I would think Butcher came with a smaller skeleton. Like, we pulled a smaller skeleton, and because the Butcher's higher level, he was pissed too, you know what I mean? No spell book. Ah, yucky. So you can't even like mem the spells that you would use before you get there. You know what I mean? Because you have no spells on death. I don't know if that's too harsh. That's kind of harsh. What dances can the average pirate do that will increase the chance of getting into the beta test? Ooh. Ooh.
Spoonbard asked me, what dances can the average pirate do that will increase the chance of getting into the beta test? Ah, matey, the Dance of Destiny be a tricky one to master. But if you be looking to impress and gain favor with the beta gods, try the sea leg shuffle. First, sway like a ship in a storm, then stomp like you're battling barnacles on the deck. Follow with a hearty spin, arms wide like catching the wind, and finish with a salute to the horizon.
Ooh.
Aye, the key is to dance like no one's watching, but hope they be watching indeed.
Nice, dude. I like it. I like it. I think that would actually work, dude. I think that would work. You have to stomp like you're fighting barnacles, dude. Oh, now that was a good line. That was a damn good line. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got into a little snafu there with the old, Butcher of the dungeon. Boy, he was mean. He was mean. You should have a cantrip that's always available. Make campfire. Oh no. There's creatures out here and I'm naked. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough, dude. Naked, no spells, and there's a bunch of guardian creatures in front of the entrance. And this is a low level dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, this is not an end game dungeon or anything. This is literally like a teen dungeon. That's harsh, dude. That's another death, like an immediate.
I saw on the news that the current CEO of IKEA got elected president of Sweden. He announced that he should have his cabinet assembled by the weekend.
Holy shit. Yo, Loose Poots, what up, dude? Hey, I heard about GGRP. I was going to play on there. Atlas RP server. Oh, man. How am I going to get past these guys without dying? Ooh. Oh my god, look how much damage they do. Oof. Holy smokes, dude. Mm. What's up? I've never built an IKEA, but I have built a lot of that crappy furniture. You know, those pieced together ones. Don't often tell dad jokes, but when I do. Yeah, we got some Atlas RP coming up on either the 20th or the 21st. I'm not sure what they decided on. A little GGRP. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. I've been interested to get into some RP. Half of our party has their gear, so we should be able to recover pretty easily. Now, about the spell book thing, doesn't that seem a little tough? Because how do you even get back into the place to get your stuff if you have no spells? Is my only question. That's what I'm thinking. You know, how do you actually do the recovery completely naked? Like a raid, for example. How does a raid recover from a dragon wipe? Fuck, I have no heals. Corpse drag? Yeah, they can do that. I'm pretty sure. Our corpses are only just nearby, so they're not too far, but you're right. You're absolutely right. A corpse drag. Could you keep a spare book in the bank? That you can do, Strong One. Yes, you can actually have a spare book in banks. I'm pretty sure you can, which is kind of cool. I want to say I saw something about like a book copy option. Like you can actually just like copy your existing book. That way you don't have to buy like more scrolls, more spell scrolls or whatever. Yeah. Don't really like not having spells on the recovery. Just feels weird. Like me just standing around not being able to heal or buff anybody up. You wish a new MMO would look at the concept of DPS healers, like how cool it would be if a cleric was swinging the mace and mobs bashing skulls, and it would also heal the group. Not like huge heals, not like the monk and WoW, but you know, kind of like a little HOD or something. That'd be pretty cool. Look at my fat corpse, dude. I look like a little plumper. Is that me? It is me. That's funny. Look like a little frickin'... like a little chubby. There we go. Get that spell book. Start buffing people up. There we go. Not really a melee class, but Inquisitor was later forced more into melee. I haven't really... Oh, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay. Let's get these buffs out. Give everybody all buffed up and juicy. I guess I should have rezzed before buffing. Dang, this guy's got a lot of HP, dude. I'm hitting him for like 60, 70 hit points a pop. Alright, Grimthora. We can do a reanimation. Resurrection didn't really give me a sickness. That was pretty... I mean, it did, but it didn't take away mana or whatever. That was a little surprising. Alright. Now we're cooking. Everyone's buffed, everyone's rezzed. Now we're ready to cook. They should pull back since we know that that butcher is in there. I would say bring it like back, you know. Down the hallway a little bit. Do I remember the vampire heals in Warhammer? That was some really good gameplay. DPS can suck the life out of a mob and heal your party with it. The Shadow Priest is like that in Warcraft too, where they do that. They drain life and then it like sends it out to your party, distributes it. All right, we are in the dungeon, folks. Ancient Crypt. You just find it hard to play heals in this style of MMO. You fall asleep playing them. You've actually leveled a druid in EQ on the TLP just to power level import people. It sucked. You hated healing the group. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of like other stuff we get, you know. I have another heal. It's not really an HOT. You apply it and then a certain amount of time goes by and then it heals. Kind of like a seed or something, you know, like it's a seed. But I don't know why delaying a heal would be interesting. If it was a hot that then ended in a heal, that'd be kind of cool. But just for it to just do nothing and then it just bursts doesn't seem any different than just plainly casting a heal. I could be using it incorrectly, but I don't know. Heal after time. Yeah, dude, a hat. This dude said a hat. That was pretty funny. That was a good one, bro. Let me look at it a little closer. It's called Impart Prayer. Impart a prayer on your target, restoring 140 health after 6 seconds. So yeah, it's literally a hat. It's a heal after time. It costs 60 mana. My main heal costs 40. So wouldn't I just use my main heal? Actually, it is a much larger heal though. Like what it is this is a thing you can use to top someone off a little better, I guess. I'm gonna use it on this Shadow Knight. Let's see what it looks like after the 6 seconds. Like if it just completely heals them up. It was a big heal, but it wasn't like... Feels like it's less than 6 seconds as well. Here, let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I take back my initial thoughts on the hat. Put a hat on me. Is that you, dude? Is that your Shadow Knight, Velkmocht? Grimthara? If you know a tank buster is incoming, nuke / you can cast that and then you can main heal. You don't have a key? I wasn't sure. I almost thought, oh, cool. Yeah, I like it. Like knowing that I've just casted it does make me feel better. You could do the hat, then you could do the regular spell, and then that guy should be topped off. Butcher's Cap? Hey, there you go. Int 3, Cha -1. I always try to stay kind of by the group, that way nothing spawns on me. One yellow, 1.5 blues until next level. Today there should be some keys going out for all of you guys who've opted in and you're waiting for a key to see if you get a key. I believe today, Friday, they said a bunch are going out. And what I promised to do, since I was given a buddy key, so what I'm going to do is if I actually win a key by the opt-in system, we'll do a giveaway on the stream. We'll get it out to the community. So there'll be no key wasted. There'll be no key wasted. All right, we got a campfire. Nice. I like it. I like it. Ooh, something hit me. Oh, what the hell? Ooh! Ooh! I'm being hit! I'm being hit! Do we know what time the keys are going out? Ooh, that is a good question. I don't. Someone was mentioning in the stream yesterday about how Fridays is when they're doing, they're usually doing like 200 beta keys or something like that on Fridays. So that's the only info I know about it. But that is a good question for me to ask the next time I'm hanging out in one of the dev streams, you know. Say, yo, man. Fizzles. Oh. Yeah, the impart prayer is nice as well because it also delays the healing threat, right? So by the heal bursting a few seconds later, your threat is already way back down. Or you have like far less threat when it bursts. I do like it. I do like it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. All right, we better grind up. Ooh, somebody got a green staff, or maybe it's not a green staff. It's just a regular staff. The wording on it is green. I thought maybe it was like different. Also, you can catch a hill, then turn around and roleplay and walk away with sunglasses on while it goes off. Get a little bit of cinematics. I wear my sunglasses at night. Corey Fart is going to be my name. Corey Fart. Sunglasses on in the bathroom, baby. Let's go. I wear my glasses in the bathroom. Oh yeah, we're on the last bubble of this level. Now that is juicy. Oh, that guy's hitting me. All I did was put a shield out there. Ooh, he hit me. He hit me. I think I'm fizzling that prayer spell a lot. Yo, 12th night, what up? And when the night is cold and dark, you can see, no one can take away. Is that where we're going with that? I feel like I feel like that was spot on, dude. 100% how it's supposed to be sung. Oh yeah, a Starlink hiccup. Yeah, we were dropping a little bit of frames there, it looks like. Look at all you drunk bastards fighting around an open flame. This is a pretty cool hallway. I think there's like a little mini boss in here, like a level 20 raid boss or something. I was watching Dirty Old Socks last night, and I think they were getting ready to fight this boss there. It's like a fire elemental. I've seen him before. But yeah, they were getting ready to fight him. I went to bed though before I saw the... Ah, yeah, those dang old murlocs, man. They're always hanging around, those murlocs. Quite the murlocky. You need to buy a Murloc onesie? Let's go, dude. I like the Tauntaun sleeping bag. Have you seen it? Have you seen the Tauntaun sleeping bag? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Star Wars fans will know what it is. Oh my god, why am I getting hit by all these skeletons? I'm getting hit by too many skeletons. No, sir. I didn't like it. Impart prayer. Doesn't say what school of magic it's from. But I'm having a little bit of trouble casting it sometimes. Like it's fizzling or something. It's draining my mana. It's draining my mana, man. You would think it'd be on the same as this heal. But they don't say what school of magic they're from. Huh. Very odd indeed. AoE type. Single target. Alteration. Oh, I do see that. I actually see that now. Okay, alteration. So my alteration should be pretty high. I've been getting a lot of alteration. Where is all of my stuff? Where would I find my alteration on my character sheet? Statistics. So that's just my basic stats, but what about my skills? Do I have a skills tab? Oh. Press P? Okay, hey, Xenocide, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Defender, Dwarf, okay, Infravision, nice, nice, nice. 39 of 70 alteration. Okay. Alright, alright. We might have to practice our low-level heal some more. Because I'm getting some fizzles on the prayer spell. And the prayer spell is like a really important spell, I think, to use at this level. Those fizzles are brutal for the mana pool. So that's fine with me, you know, like during the off time, during times when I'm like standing around in town and stuff, I can cast alteration spells on myself and level it up, you know what I mean? To open skills list, I appreciate that, dude. I'm not really familiar with all the hotkeys, so I would have thought that this skills window, like I would have thought there would have been a button to it here as well on the character screen. Oh, those fizzles are killing me. Yay, alteration 40. Hopefully that's like, hopefully that's the point where I stop fizzling that spell as much. Fizzles can be rough, but on the bright side, you do get XP for every fizzle. Oh, do you? So every time you fizzle, it's like you get a little knowledge. I can appreciate that. I'm glad they put that in. That's cool. That's cool. Fantastic. Are you on the beta test as well, Xenocide? I got lucky. One of my friends gave me a buddy code. So we're in here. It's our duty to level it up, you know. If we get a buddy code, then we gotta get in and level it up. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Well, maybe a few buts. We can get some buts in here. I'm okay. I'm okay with butts, okay? Am I on the PvE server? Yeah. I'm too much of a... I'll be blunt. I'll be flat out blunt. I'm too much of a pussy to play on PvP. Yay, we just hit 14, you guys. Level 14. Check that out. We're grinding. We're leveling. Yeah, I played a lot of games. I played a lot of PvP servers and different games. And sometimes you have fun. Sometimes it's a little rough. Since I'm not like a try-hard PvPer or anything like that, I do prefer the PvE servers more these days, especially streaming too. Streaming, unless you're good at the PvP can actually be a negative experience. Hey, Knight Rider, dude. How you doing, man? Good morning. Good morning to you. There he is. Knight Rider. Knight Rider. Knight Rider. He's like, what the hell is that? I don't know. That's a pretty unique greeting. No one else gets a good greeting like that, Knight Rider. No one else gets a greeting like that. He's like, yeah, I bet. No shit, Sherlock.
Back on the menu, boys.
Oh, Knight Rider with the 18 months.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, man. Holy frickin' shit. We'll dingle your dangle on that one. We'll give you a little dingle on the dangle for that. Woo! I'm feeling good. It's a nice Friday. And I'm feeling good. That greeting deserves a sub. Right? I should greet everyone like that. Nah, then it wouldn't be special. It's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, man. We're having fun. It's a nice day. Sun's creeping up over the mountain. It's looking good out there. Nice and green. I should get out there and run that weed whacker again today. I didn't do it yesterday. I was too sore to do it yesterday, so I skipped it. But it usually takes me about 20 hours. Oops, not gate. I don't want to cast the gate spell. Oh my god. Could you imagine if I just accidentally gated out right now? I'm going to take that off my bar while I'm in here. We don't need to gate. We're going down with the ship, boys. If the party goes down, I go down. We ain't gating out of here, man. What I could do is get my lower level heal. And between pulls and stuff, I can like cast it on myself. For alteration skill ups.
Yo, it's a freaking hype train. Oh my god, you guys.
You know what that means. If we get a hype train, we automatically do a hype dance. Hype train equals hype dance on the stream. Let's go. All right, I told the group I need to AFK for a second. Hopefully they won't get into too much trouble. Oh, a sub and some bits. Let's frickin' go. Woo!
Round the warm and glowing screen, in the realm of Dude Boy, Arc Boy lives the strangest quest we've seen. He will banish daily boredom with a wink and crooked grin. Raise your tankards to the streamer, let the merry spam begin. Hey! Follow the stream for the tale to unfold. Hit that bell like a hammer bolt. Subscribe. Through Pixel Forest, trip on stones and laugh it off. Turn defeat to rowdy legends, turn a troll into a scoff. In the chat the colors blossom like a fairground carnival. Type your hearts and little dragons, let him know you're standing tall. Follow the stream for the tale to unfold. Hit that bell like a hammer. Subscribe, pledge your banner and your gold. Cheer your bits like silver rain. Fill the chat with joy against them, your emotes. Shake the hall, Dude Boy. Who will ride at dusk beside him? Who will stay till break of day? Those who follow, those who sub, those who cheer the doubt away. So draw near, ye band of misfits, let your colors flood the screen for this goofy gallant hero of our glowing tavern scene. Hey!
Happy Friday.
Follow the stream for the tale to unfold. Hit that bell like a hammer bolt. Subscribe, pledge your
Let's
banner
go.
and your gold. Cheer your bits like silver rain. Fill the chat with joy against them. Your emotes shake the hall. Toot boy, York boy for a song.
Woo. Holy moly. You guys are absolute legends. Let's go.
Gather close, you weary friends, round the warm and glowing screen. In the realm of Dude
The
Boy,
shit
Art
people
Boy
do
lives
for a
the
few bucks.
strangest quest we've
Right,
seen.
dude?
He will
I feel like I owe it to people to at least get up out of my chair and do something.
Your tankards to the streamer, let the merry spam begin. Hey, follow the stream for the tale to unfold. Hit that bell like a hammer bolt. Subscribe, pledge your banner and your gold. Cheer your bits like silver rain. Fill the chat with joy against spam. Your
Let's go.
shake the hall. Dude boy, Art boy for a song.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey guys, thank you so much for all those subs, those gifts, those bits, those donos. You guys are absolute legends. And he's not wrong. People do some pretty wild stuff for a few bucks. I feel like, for me, I feel like I should at least earn it, right? If some people are going to be generous and they're going to be nice enough to subscribe to the stream and be a bit generous, then, you know, give them a show. I should give them a show. I should give them something. So, I also enjoy doing it. I think it's a lot of fun. Gets me up and going. Gets the blood moving. Gives me a little exercise. So, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for all of the support, all of the love. I hope everyone's having a beautiful Friday. Alteration 41, let's go! Oh no. Skeletons are beating on me. Ooh! He hit me. They hit me. You think it's creative? Thank you. Good stuff as always, Arcboy. Thank you, Knight Rider. You're the man. You definitely kicked off that train, and we appreciate you so much. Come on, do a river dance. Ooh. That was almost, you're right, dude. That music was so perfect for one. I gotta learn how to do one. I don't even actually know how to do it.
Top off the group. Get a little supplication. And meditate. And the rain dance. Holy smokes, there'd be a thunderstorm out there. If I did a rain dance on the stream, bro, it'd be a thunderstorm. That was a lot of fun. Thank you again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the experience in here is quite nice. Quite nice. The hardest part about the hype dance is doing it while you're in the group, dude, and keeping everyone healed. Now that's raw talent, dude. You thought the dancing was good. Bro, I kept the group alive. We need a numlock keyboard dance? Dude, this is my numlock right here. A physical weight. A physical keyboard sized button press weight, dude. I just put it on whatever I'm pushing. Whatever I want to hold down. These skeletons, they're so crunchy sounding, you know? Like they're bones. They're so crunchy. Hey, jelly sound. What's up, pupper? How you doing today? It's a beautiful Friday. The sun's coming up here on the Pacific coast. We're feeling good, looking good, and smelling good. Like sandalwood. Have I gotten any nice pieces of gear from farming mobs? Somebody gave me some gear. I got this necklace, this Worm's Bane Clergy. Wisdom +1, mana +5. I also have the starter tunic. It's like a Wisdom 1, mana 5. It's not too bad. I gotten some like plate mail, some regular plate mail, which I'm pretty happy for. But nothing too crazy yet. Nothing too crazy yet. I feel like we are camping. This camp where we're at has 2 or 3 named guys that can spawn around here. They're pulling PHs. So we might get something good down here. Yo, Bob Aces, what's up? Orc Boy the Rap God? Bro, let's go. I drink A+ cola all the time because I don't like milk and I don't like wine. Yep, we're just grinding it up. Level 14. Dwarf Cleric. I'm hoping to kind of catch up with the boys, you know, sometime soon. You gotta get some levels. Let's go. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's Karazhan raid, though. So yeah, I didn't realize that the sign up was in a new channel. I've been in that one channel for the whole time, so I never even like looked or saw that there was a new channel. So when I saw it, I was like, oh, there's a new channel. My bad. Thing's been up all week, dude. And I'm going, where's the sign up? I kept coming back, too, to the Discord and, like, looking. I was like, oh, there's no sign up yet. There's no sign up yet. Oh, I am getting hit. Holy crap. That's way too many skeletons. They're all hitting me. They're all hitting me, boys. I'm being attacked. They didn't carry yesterday. You got to wait about 4 days. Yeah, we've got ours on Saturdays.
I am pressing my minor heal button. Wing, 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 wing.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You ain't pressing your minor heal button. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Guild wants to do Saturday, but you cannot do Saturdays. Evil. Yeah, we've got Saturdays was like we have a lot of Monday through Friday guys that couldn't do like a weeknight, you know, and so Saturday ended up being kind of where the main day that most people were around. And it's not bad. It doesn't take too long. It's about maybe 3-hour raid or something like that. We're getting better at it. I was going to go on standby this week in case one of the other hunter wanted to go. You know, I feel like I can go on standby too if Jeebs wanted to go, you know what I mean? Oh, look, it's a Kentucky. Orc Boy Haiku, Greenskin, Loud Footsteps, Rusty Blade, Raised for the Wog, Battle Makes Him Grin. If it isn't the person who goes live when it's your bedtime. Hey, Daike, thanks. What server are we on in WoW? Dream Scythe. We're on the Dream Scythe server. I have both a level 70 orc hunter, and I have a 63, I believe it is, night elf hunter. So you can play on both sides of the faction on there because it's PvE. Ooh, the butcher spawn, the butcher. Let's go, boys. We got a named.
Time to get to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. I am pressing my minor heal button. Wing, 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 wing.
Wow. Now that is impressive. Very impressive, sir. Keep using that minor heal. We will make it through this raid.
Work, work. Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Something they doing? Me not that kind of orc.
WTF and named, you got to get in. Yeah, there's 2 names I believe we're camping right now, and if they can really go like a long stretch down this hallway, there's a librarian that we can possibly spawn too. But you know, as the dungeon fills up, people will take these camps. We just happen to be the only group in the dungeon, so we're kind of like stretching thin and clearing 3 camps. Let's see, what did we get? What did we get? Corroded bronze longsword. No, that's not anything interesting, really. Whoa. Oh, he mended. Okay. I was just dropping a heal on him. I didn't quite cancel in time, but he did his mend as well. around the same time that I was healing. How much longer on the buffs? 6 minutes. Okay. Start up a new round of buffs for the boys. Let's hear it for the boy. Let's hear it for my man. There it is. Reyna coming in for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. One more buff to go out, and then the party's all buffed up for a while. There we go. Full buffs on the party. Full buffs are on the party, baby. Everybody's all juicy. Hey, Krebin, dude, what's up, bro? Hell yeah, man. That's my boy right there, Krebin. We'll get a little dingle-dangle for Krebin. We'll dingle-dangle, man. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Good to see you, dude. I like that guy. I like that guy. Long time fan of Krebin's channel. Long time fan of EverQuest. I hope you're doing well today. Are you going to try and play this game, Krebin, when you get a chance? See, Ray won't admit it, but you're her favorite viewer. I think she misses me pretty bad in her chat. Dude, you know what we should do, Kentucky? Here's what we're going to do, Kentucky, all right? Pull up your Twitch. Okay. Go over to Reyna _AM, right? Go over there and select this button right here, chat. Go into the chat and just put a big old frickin' something in there. Anything in there. Let's all spam Reyna's chat right now while she's offline. Get in there, boys. Get in there, boys. Give her some hearts, give her some wogs, give her some sneaky emojis. Give her some wows. You can still go in and spam the chat. She's gonna get all these notifications. What the hell did you guys do, man? You guys went to my chat when I was offline and bombarded it. That we did. What we do. What we do here on the Dude Boy Orc Bite channel, we get weird and exotic and eccentric and interesting. LOL, love it, you're doing well.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Woo! Krebin coming in with that sweet sub.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, dude, thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you've been doing really well. You love it, you're doing well, you're just playing some Slay the Spire 2, and you decided to check out who was streaming M&M. I'm thinking about trying it out. You played during one of the playtest weekends and it was slow. Yeah, it's like, it's more akin to like vanilla EverQuest. You know what I mean? And so, yeah. This game is this game is more closely related to vanilla EverQuest than anything else, I would say. So, it's kind of got that vibe to it. And that's what I really like about it. The fact that it is unexplored, the fact that it is challenging and difficult, very EverQuest-like, very party-oriented. Orientated, is that how you say that? So, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with it. Now, if I could just get my alteration up to like 50 or 60, I'd be much happier. I get a lot of fizzles on some of my heals. Hey, Veratheus, dude. What's up, dude? Happy Friday to you. Hello. A wild Veratheus. Yeah. Veratheus. Veratheus. I decided to go Cleric. I wanted to explore the dungeons, get pretty far in, and be like kind of like the one who gets us there, you know? Oh my god, whatever we're fighting right now, that Shadow Knight is taking some heat. Some heat, boy, he's getting hurt. Woo! Yeah, that was a lot of damage, dude. He took a big chunk of burst damage. Excited to see you playing a Cleric because you know that's your bread and butter class. You're going to learn from you, so you get to look at it through a pro. Oh, man, you're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you. I did play a few Clerics on the Agnar server. I played a Cleric with some buddies. I even got the Epic. That was the main Cleric I played in EverQuest. I also played a Priest during Warcraft, because that's kind of like their Cleric class. So I played that. I played a Healing Druid as well. You know, various healers over the years. So yeah. Fantastic, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Nah, it's really good. And like I said, the fact that everything is not mapped out and everybody doesn't know what everything is, really does give it that original EQ feel. Carlo one coming in with that big wog. What's up, dude? Verathea says you're going to try out the new Summoner build on Pantheon. You watched Joppa play a little bit last night. It looks really good. Ooh. You've gotten your Wormbane's armor yet? No, we're actually in Ancient Crypt today. This is AC. I got a Wormbane necklace. I got a Wisdom necklace, Wormbane necklace. Someone gave it to me. Yep, we're over in AC. We're camping the chef or whatever it is, like the ghoul, the nasty ghoul, and then a couple other PHs they're pulling too. It's a pretty good group. We're getting about halfway through 14. Yo, what up, dude? Cyber Jarl, hey, how you doing, man? Hello. Hello. What's up, Cyber Jarl? Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're grinding again. It wouldn't be a dude boy, orc boy stream if we weren't out here grinding some sweet, sweet EXP. Good morning, my friend. Hope you had a good rest last night. Is the Cleric fun? I think so. I do think so. It depends on your play style, but if you enjoy kind of watching over the party, keeping them buffed, keeping things flowing, and then kind of like sitting, you know, you're going to be sitting around a lot, meditating, then it's definitely a good class. It's the only class that has a lower level res. Paladins, once they're really high level, do get a resurrection, but it's not anywhere near like the Cleric res. Kind of more of a just get somebody up sort of a thing. So yeah, so resurrection is huge. You're the only person on the map who can resurrect another player and give them their experience back that they've lost, or at least most of it. Right now I have a 15% EXP res. I can give you back 15% of the experience you lost when you died. That's pretty good still, you know? That's pretty good. Better than nothing. We get higher ranks as well. Happy Friday, how's it going? You're doing good. You've been fighting orcs and goblins around Weathertop all night in Lord of the Rings Online. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I like Weathertop. I like Weathertop. I did a... I did a Weathertop kind of like a sculpture or like a build, like a plaster build. Let me see if I can find something here. Let me see if I can find this thing here. I guess I don't have a picture of it online. Yeah, I'll have to get a photo of it or something sometime, but I did a really cool, like, it doesn't look exactly like Weathertop. I took some Herstarts molds, and you can make these like castle blocks out of these molds, like make it out of plaster. And so then I put them all together and made this like round, kind of like a Weathertop looking thing. with some statues and some columns and pillars and like some ruiny parts that were broken, and it came out really nice looking. You're debating whether playing Enchanter or Druid when you get into this? Ooh. I know you love Druids. I know you're a Druid guy. Enchanter is performing really well. Those people who do like Enchanter a lot are very satisfied with M&M Chanter. We do have a Chanter in the group right now. He's got a pet. He's got a skeleton pet. There's also a Necromancer in the group who has a skeleton pet. So we do have 2 charm mobs. We are putting out some major damage here. No one knows exactly how Weathertub looks like. It wasn't described that much in details in the book. Man, now I want to look again. Because I could have swore I had that thing online. Let's see. Oh, dude, this one was cool. Bro, I forgot about this. I did a little Hobbit one. Check this out. I made this little Hobbit diorama. This was really cool. Little barrels, little flowers and stuff, little a doorway. I sculpted this doorway actually. This doorway I actually sculpted myself out of clay, and then out of like that super sculpty stuff. What else? Here's what it looks like from afar. I put it in like a bonsai pot. It's like in a bonsai pot. This is gone now. I don't have this anymore, but it was nice. I had this displayed for a while in my house. I had that Bilbo, that little Bilbo miniature, dude, kicking it on the front. That was a good one. Literally all that thing was just a flat piece, and then I put it in the planter. There's a rock behind it, and I just mounded over the moss. Yeah, I used to get down doing miniatures and models and stuff. It was a lot of fun, and it is fun. It's a great hobby. It can be tedious, but that's also sort of the point of that sort of art, is to be tedious and detailed. It will get a little dusty, you know what I mean? Like you have to try and keep them clean and stuff. That's baller. You like that? Yeah, that one was dope. Yeah, dude. Yo! We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What? Hey, Slash Key coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. I'm playing a female dwarven cleric. Female dwarven cleric. Blonde on top. Pitch black beard. Let's go. Blonde on top. Pitch black beard below. Welcome in, folks. What's up? What's up? Hello. We're in the ancient crypt. We're grinding. We're getting some loot. And we're having a good day. We appreciate the community support, Slash Key. Hope you had a fantastic stream. And thank you, Cyber Y'all, for hitting that sweet, sweet shout out. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. We got some superstars in the chat today, boy. I'm happy. A nice community day on Twitch. I love it. I love it. We'll be sure to push it forward when we end the stream.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
There he is.
They're doing their part.
They're doing their part.
Yes. I love it. I absolutely love it. If you get accepted, you're going to drag in Veratheus. Ooh. There you go. Yeah, I was given a buddy key, but I did opt in for the beta. So if for some reason they do accept me and they give me a couple of buddy keys to give out, I will definitely give those out on the stream. We'll give everyone a fair chance. We'll get those out to the community. Or if one of the admins is hanging around and they decide they want to give me a couple of buddy keys to give out, I'll do it on the stream. We'll do some give outs. Hey, there it is, that sweet, sweet orc poem. This one is called... Hold on. I gotta zoom into it. I can't read it. Alright. This one is called Rider Waiting by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice.
Oh, this shiny new computer. There just isn't nothing cuter. It knows everything the world ever knew, and with this great computer, I don't need no tutor, 'cause there ain't a single thing that it can't do. I can sort, I can spell, I can punctuate as well. I can find a file, underline, and type. I can copy and correct, so I'll have a whole book written by tonight, just as soon as I can think of what to write.
There you go, Knight Rider. That one's for you. It's about a writer. That one's for you, bud. It's about a writer. And thank you. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet orc poem. We love doing that. We love doing that. What up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a beautiful Friday. The sun is shining. I'm feeling good. Come on in and join us for a bit of adventure. A bit of adventure. Yeah, if I get my hands on a couple of buddy codes, dude, we'll definitely give them out on the stream. So if there's any admins that are watching, or if anyone's hanging around and decides to bless the community, we'll do it. I'll do it. I'll get them out there to the folks in the chat. You can send some of that sun over this way. It's been raining and cloudy all day. Oh, man. Ah. Yeah, you're over in Chicago. Got that Chicago weather coming off of that lake, dude. That's a big lake. It's almost like a mini ocean. You know what I mean? So you're going to get weather from that thing. Thing is going to create its own, like, weather. $80 degrees and beautiful there, Veritheus. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'll probably get in the yard today. I was gonna yesterday, but I was a little too sore. So today after the stream, I'll probably jump out to the yard and do a little work. I've already charged all my batteries, so those are all charged up. All my batteries. I have a cordless weed whacker. And I have 4 batteries for it. Which is pretty necessary because the yard is bigger than I want. The yard is the biggest yard I've ever had, and it sucks. Everybody's like, oh, I want a big yard. I'd love a big yard. A big yard. Bro, big yard is like more work, dude. Like a lot of work. Especially if you don't use it a lot, if you're not out there all the time, or if you don't have any kids to be out there in it, or dogs or anything. A big yard is just a hassle. You can hire people to do it, but then that's money, you know? I like to do everything myself. Just buy a goat, problem solved? I wish I could, man. I honestly would. I wouldn't mind a goat, dude. I'd go out there. I would play with a goat, dude. Like, I would wrestle around with it, dude. And if he was the kind of goat that would, like, bump you, you know, like, butt you, dude. Oh, I'd be out there all day with that fucker. I'd be out there all day with that goat, dude. Wrestling around and shit. Nice. The monk got 19. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Woo! Let's go. That's why you're happy living in an apartment? Yeah, dude, I know. I know what you mean, because I've lived in them before, too. And it was great, dude. You didn't have to do shit, man. You didn't have to do nothing. It was all taken care of. Bob Aces says, if you had a big yard, you turn it into multiple garden plots with auto watering. Yeah, that's what I'm looking into doing, Bob. We unfortunately get super hot in the summer. And so it's fine for plants, but you do have to keep them on that auto water. Because if you miss one watering in the summer, done. Plants are gone. Make goat cheese too? Yeah, dude. I wouldn't mind a little goat milk. A little goat cheese. I would do it. I would do it. You can make goat cheese. You can also make like some soaps and stuff too. There are goat soaps. Goat milk products that are used in like soaps and creams. Yeah, apartment dweller, do you dig it? Yeah, dude. Anyone know where the Eskander guy is for the shaman quest? Nah, not at all. Not at all, my friend. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you out with that. Your apartment actually has a laundry room, so you have your own laundry machines? Nice, dude. That's the one thing about, yeah, I will say that about having a home or, you know, not being an apartment. The laundry situation can sometimes be tricky, right? Like some places you have to go to the laundromat and do it. Oh yeah, 4 blues until level 15. We're getting there. You found them? Sweet. Our building has a laundry room with 8 washers and 8 dryers. Usually no issues with being able to have available machine. Nice, nice. That's not bad. That's a pretty large laundry facility. A big apartment buildings with laundromat can be a hassle. Plus, you don't necessarily want to see my neighbors in their boxers and bathrobes doing laundry. Hey, lady, nice robe. Don't look at me when I'm in my robe. Hey, man, I'm sorry. I'm in the same building. You know what I mean? You're walking around the building in your robe, lady. I'm gonna mention the robe. Hey, nice robe, lady. You hate laundromats. The only good thing about them is that you're lucky if you can get like a bunch at once. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of laundromats either, but I will say that. Like, if you are going to do like 3 or 4 loads of laundry, and you can get to a laundromat that you can do them all at once, oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. That's nice. That's real nice. It's never the pretty ones that wear the least clothing. Oh my God, Severial. Yeah, I used to across the street from me in my old place, there was an old lady. She would come out in her robe and have like the hair thing on and everything. And she would sweep the driveway and all this other shit and like do yard work in it. And so she would actually be out there for long periods of time in this night robe. And there's cars driving by, there's people honking and shit, you know. And she might have not have really all been in like 100% within her senses either, because she actually looked a little wild when she was out there doing it. Like sweeping very aggressively, and you know what I mean, to where I'm like, oh God. But no one ever called anybody on her or anything. She would just come out. You'd just see her out there like a couple times a year, frantically like sweeping or gardening in her robe. I'd look out the window, see her, and fucking go right back to bed, dude. I don't want to go out there today. She kept to herself, though. She wasn't overly like come up to you or anything. Indoor gym and a pool. Damn. We have an indoor machine with free weights and machines, basketball court, tennis court, kids playground, large pond with a walking path, and a dog park. Nice, dude. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we have a few amenities around my community because it is in an HOA and stuff like that. They do have a rec room that everyone here can go to. We have a campsite. We actually have a little campsite with like 10 or 11 camp spots. Because we do have a lake and stuff, so we're a little outdoorsy. And I want to say there's some other stuff like a weight room, and we have a pool. We have a big like Olympic-sized pool that people can go to. We do have a few nice things, you know. Got gates, we have barcodes, we have, you know, there's cameras and stuff around the, you know, so the things that we do pay for are worth it. Do we use it all the time? No. Have I used the pool? No. I swam in the lake a bunch of times, and that was pretty fun. But yeah, the campground looks pretty cool. I've been over there and looked around, and so that's kind of nice. Like, let's say like my buddy from the city and his 2 sons wanted to come visit and like camp at the campground for a night or 2. You know, we could do that, you know. So that's pretty nice. Yagama said those moo-moos were breezy and comfortable. I think I saw her more in those than normal clothes. Yeah, my mom's starting to wear muumuus too, dude. She likes them. She likes them. She bought something like 75 of them. And the only reason I counted them is because I was sorting out her closet for her and like cleaning it out. We were getting rid of old stuff, and so she had all these like muumuus, these new muumuus in bags, you know, like brand new. And I was stacking them up. I was going like, how many of these do you have? You know, like how many of these have you ordered? And I'm stacking them, counting them and shit. It was like 75 of them. That's more than a summer's worth for sure. They were a good deal, but I still think it was a little over-purchasey. It was a little overly purchasey. She hasn't even really tapped into them, you know what I mean? They're still sitting on the shelf, so I think my point still stands that they've been over-purchased. Just remember, Grandma's had like 8 to 10 children, so she knew what she was doing wearing that muumuu. It was the sundress predecessor. One for every day for 3.5 months. Sounds logical to me. Yeah. They are comfort. She does look comfortable, that's for sure. And they're pretty cool. They all have a different design, right? Like colors and stuff. A lot of hers are kind of like tie-dye looking, so all the colors are different everywhere. I do like tie-dye shirts and stuff. Let me loot some of these. Seems like the boys are getting full in their pockets. Time for me to step up the looting game and get a little bit of loot. Slop, 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 slop. Loot whore, loot whore. Orky's a loot whore. Gotta have a little bit of coin for spells, you know? And you could farm too. I could probably farm, like if I wanted to farm lower level skeletons or something, right? I probably could. Oh, what the hell? It put my fire beetle eye in here instead of my shield. Ah, you scallywag. You scallywag. You ever wonder where the real reason there was plastic on the furniture 1 or 2 kills away from ding? Hell yeah, dude. You always had that one uncle that spills everything all over the furniture. Yep. Put any drink in his hand and that motherfucker have it on the couch in 10 minutes or less. Grandma, why is the couch sticky? Oh, your uncle spilled something on it. Doesn't smell too good.
Your uncle spilled something on it.
Excuse me. Heyo, level 15. Let's go, boys. Now we're cranking. The Krankenwagen. Call an ambulance because we're Krankenwagen right now. Oh yeah. Ah. Some nice, fresh, refreshing water. We got some Atlas RP coming up, Cyber Jarl. March 20th, I believe. Either Friday, March 20th or Saturday, March 21st. There's an Atlas RP server launching. Kind of thinking about starting up a small character, you know, have a little fun. I really enjoy it. It's like the game, it's my pleasure game. Like, I love Atlas. Like, I'll just play Atlas to play Atlas, you know what I mean? And then you throw a little RP in there. Shoot, don't tempt me with a good time. Yeah, it's not gonna be like humongous like those one seasons, like those Dark Side seasons, you know? But if I was to guess, I would say there'll probably be 100 or 2 players. I wouldn't mind having a little fun. Bring out the old Mongo character, start up a farm. I really want the farm to look more like an actual farm, you know, with some fields, maybe like a barn or two. I don't really want like a sprawling seaport, you know what I mean? Not for a farm, not for a farm. I want a farm to look like a real farm. Comfort games, you got a few too? Yeah, dude. Okay. They want to head to the library. The library. Pretty sure Colonel Mustard is always hanging out in the library. Colonel Mustard. Boy, am I slow. Let's drop another sword. Mustard! I like mustard. I like that, like, stone ground mustard, you know? And even some spicy mustards, too. Yo, let me get a pastrami on rye with some stone ground mustard, baby. Ooh, a little Swiss. Ooh, a little sauerkraut, too. Ooh. Now we're cooking, dude. That's a sandwich right there.
Ask me about my wiener.
What about it? What about it? I hope it has a balloon knot at the tip. I hope there's a balloon knot looking tip.
I am pressing my minor heal button. Wing, 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 wing.
That's right. That's right. Keep the group alive. Heal me. I am pressing it. I am pressing it. Am I looking for any specific drops? Yeah. There's a rogue looking for a dagger here. There's 2 casters looking for a robe. The library has the robe. So we're going to try the library for a bit. I think there's a couple of cleric items here too. There's like a wisdom, there's a medallion that has wisdom that's like better than mine. I've got a +1 wisdom neck piece. But I believe there's one that's even better than that here. So, Krebin, you have this spell called Supplication, which is kind of like a yelp, and it increases your mana regeneration by 1. So you do get some melee stuff from it. You get a chance to increase your attack speed. It's a very cheap spell, and it also gives you a +1 mana per 5, or however long the tick rate is. You get a +1 mana regeneration. But it only lasts about a minute, so you're constantly keeping it up. So what I usually do, I have a kind of like a seed spell. This spell lands, and then a few seconds later, it heals them, and then I cast my supplication, and then I sit down. So I'm dropping a seed, mana regenerating myself, and then sitting down. That's kind of like my primary rotation. We also have shieldings that we can use that are kind of like the WoW Priest, an absorption shield. So if shit's getting really hairy and DPS is the damage is super spiky, I'll shield my guy and then start healing him. You know what I mean? There's direct heals. There's the seed heal. I'm hoping to get an HOT at some point. Verathea says, I like mustard, chili, raw, diced onion, and coleslaw on your hot dogs. How about you? I could go for that. I would go for that. I like chopped onion, like raw chopped onion, mostly. But I'm not opposed to some sauerkraut or that sort of thing. I like a Chicago dog with like the tomato and the mayo and stuff. That's actually pretty good too. I'm okay with a little mayo on there. Some people say, no, you can't be having mayo on there. Dude, that brings out a lot of flavor from the meat, you know what I mean? Little mayo goes a long way. Alright, let me stretch my legs again for a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little cramped up. Hey, OG Burnout. What's up, dude? Did you hear about that GGRP? Are you going to be playing some GG? They're launching an Atlas server around the 20th. Yeah, GGRP. Gambit Gaming. Gambit Gaming. They've done them before. You might have been on one before. Never heard of them? Yeah, they took a long break. Like, it's been a few years, like a while since I've done one. Should be pretty cool. It's kind of like one of those clinger style ones. I believe there will be mutes, you know, that kind of thing. I was thinking about playing Mongo, doing a little bit, at least a few episodes. You been playing on Rare Spawn? Nice. Did I ever play the Winrose demo? No, I didn't yet. Dang, it's good, except your game crashed. Darn. Give me a sec. Yeah, I saw a lot of people playing it, and it looked really good. I should have booted up the demo. The only one thing that I was thinking was 4 players sounded a little small to me, but maybe that's just because I like some of the other games that have a little more players. But 4 could be fun. I'm not opposed to it. Technically, that actually was the end of the demo where he crashed. Ah. Oh man, my stomach hurts. Four players is co-op. I wonder if they would have larger servers.
It hurts.
Dang, that's a lot of skeletons. Oh. And the librarian is up too, they said. Librarian just spawned. Oh boy. There we go. Told him low on mana. Low on mana. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, is that actually the boss? Hey Squats, what's up, dude? How you doing, bud? Doing fantastic, my friend. I am level 15. And we're about one yellow in to 15. Pretty nice and juicy. We started the session around 12, level 12, I think. So, 3 levels this session. That's great. According to the leveling charts, I can now group with people up to 24, so it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. 24. It may give or take. That's the EQ leveling chart. I don't know if it's exactly the same math, but I think it's pretty close. I think the chart is still pretty good most of the way up. What about you, dude? What are you up to today? Yeah, dude, I'm going Cleric, dude. You know why? Because I can always go and do anything and everything everywhere, right? I can even heal out of group. Like, I don't even have to be in the group, technically, to go somewhere and have some fun with the boys. Someone did a M&M specific chart. Oh, really? Is it? Oh, if it's in the Discord, I'll search around for it. They probably pinned it if that's the case. I'll look around for it, and if I find it, dude, I will actually change my thing to it. I'll change my thing to it if I get a hold of it. And also, if you're feeling cheeky, dude, if you want to, if you see it or whatever, and you decide to DM me about it, that's hecka encouraged as well. I would love to receive a copy of that. He's all, I'm feeling cheeky, baby. Isn't it funny when an American uses like European slang? If you're feeling cheeky, you know, get in them DMs, baby. You'll try? Hey, no worries, man. No pressure either. You don't have to go look for it or anything. I just thought, like, you know, if you happen to run by it and you're like, oh, I know Orc Boy wants this. Hook me up, dude. Let me know. Yo, Wolfie, what's up, dude? 15-hour Eddie overtook me in one day. Yeah, I suppose that's sort of a cleric's privilege, right? Like, once you get in somewhere, you can really shoot up if you know. So, like, last night I did a session. I went from 9 to 12, and then this morning when I jumped online, I was 12, and so now I'm up here, 15. We pretty much have, we've been pretty much rocking this group, dude. We got pulls, tank, and DPS. It's like one tank, one healer, 4 DPS. And in a way, it's almost like 5 DPS, because that Shadow Knight is pumping too. He's tanking, but he's also pumping. Oh, this is a spicy group. Here I am, just being a little old dwarf, just keeping them up. Just healing them up. Doing good, doing good. Feeling good today, you know. Got up early, stretched and exercised a little. Oh, here's the librarian. Here's the librarian. We're fighting the boss. We're fighting the boss. Okay. I don't have cleanse poison, unfortunately, on my bar, or I would do that for that monk.
You don't have it on your bar, Orky.
Well, I didn't realize something was going to poison.
Get him, he's hitting me. Ow.
Oh, I got a rebuff. Shit. Okay. I've been slacking.
Slacker.
Yeah, I did. I let all the buffs drop. All the HP buffs. You were with Grim in a party yesterday. Ashura Warriors. He started at 12. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, he's a good tank. He's holding it down. Yeah, he's doing it. Alright, let's get a buff on the rogue. On the rogue again. I just can't wait to get the buff on the rogue again.
I am pressing my minor heal button. Wing, 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 wing.
Are you though? Are you pressing your minor heal button? I'm using my regular heal. My big heal, dude. I'm using my big heal, bro. These boys deserve a big heal. You know what I'm saying?
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
You notice how there's no screech in that PSA? No screech? You want to know why? Because Screech was out doing drugs. He was in a punk band, dude. He was out partying when they did that PSA, bro. They didn't call Screech for that one, dude. Screech was out having a good time. Rest in peace, Mr. Screech. We appreciate you. You had a monk tank? Yeah, when I played my monk, I had a monk up to 18 on the playtests. That's what I would do. I would literally just be the tank. I would put groups together. I'd find a healer, and then I would tank. I would pull and tank. Probably a bit overachiever if you ask me, but I would pull and tank, and we would just fill with 5D. The rest of it was DPS. And we would pump. It was actually Reyna and I. Reyna was my cleric, a absolute fantastic cleric. But she doesn't really like playing cleric, you know. I think it's her least favorite class, she said. So she was only doing it to be nice to me. So that was really nice. That was really nice of her. We appreciate it. We appreciate that. Damn, you're so stressed out. 2 more months before you graduate. You're losing hair and sleep. Oh, man, reckless. I hear you, dude. There's been a few times in my life where I was very severely stressed out and where I was actually like losing sleep and I was cranky and grumpy all the time. But what you got to remember is that there's a light at the end of the tunnel. And once you're done with all of that, maybe you can try and like get into a new groove. Definitely try and catch up on some of the rest if you can. It's not a good place to be in sometimes, but you know, if you put your head down and charge full in and as our boy Larry the Cable Guy would say, you gotta get her done. Get her done. Once it's done, you know, complete. Finito. Thanks for the words. Hey, no worries, dude. Sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes that's what a person does need, is a little inspiration, you know? If I can shed a little your way, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to. Oh yeah, baby, we're getting there. XP is a flowing. XP is a flowing. My biggest advice to any of you clerics out there who are looking to get in and grind up, I say just get into a group, you know, whether you have to start it or whether or not, whatever you have to do. Once you get in, just hang in and just keep it flowing. Stay as long as you can. And just keep that juice going. You can always rotate in like more tanks, more DPS, that kind of thing. If you can stay as a solid, steady healer, stay as long as you can, dude. Get that juice. Get that juice. Orky is part bard. I do like to sing. My family was like singers and stuff. My mom's a singer. My dad was a singer and like a musician. So there's a little musical element. I wouldn't say I'm like a good singer or anything, but I enjoy doing it. I think we're working our way out the front door. Party is going to probably reform or split up, or I think they said something about that. Maybe somebody's leaving soon or something like that. Or as Shia LaBeouf would say, just do it. He's gotten aggressive lately, dude. He's getting mean. I think he's been arrested a few times recently for confrontations, you know. Maybe people are coming up to him and trolling him and stuff. And he's just like fighting them. But you gotta have a little bit of a thick skin if you're gonna be a celebrity. You gotta be ready for people to try and troll you all the time, and especially out in public. They're definitely gonna, if they see Shia LaBeouf somewhere, there's absolutely gonna be people who are gonna try and like bother him and say things to him and stuff. He's always been a little nutty. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah. I remember first time I ever saw him acting was in the Transformers movie. And I do remember thinking to myself like, oh, this guy is pretty high energy. You know, I was like, holy shit, this dude's like, everything's always, and maybe that's the way the movie played out, but I was like, holy shit, this guy has a bundle of joy. What about even Stevens or Holes? I don't know. I haven't seen those. Oh boy, I'm getting hit.
Ooh! Oh, dang old skeletons!
Yeah, I do like this heal. It's like a really aggro-friendly heal with that delay on before it lands. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I appreciate you guys who are hanging out here today. This is awesome. It's been feeling real good. It's been feeling real good, you guys. Thanks for the entertainment while we slave away. Absolutely, dude. Alright, let me get back in my chair. My legs are nice and stretched. Alright, what's up?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, Cleric is nice. Cleric is playing really well. Very strong healer class. Very good buffs and abilities so far. "46 minutes on the Holy Focus remaining." That's really good. That's really good. That's what I kind of like. I like when my HP buff or my armor buff lasts about, an hour-ish long. I feel like that's a good amount of time. How's the gym going? Still staying consistent? Dude, I was so sore yesterday. Today I'm nice and healed. But yeah, Wednesday I did a whole bunch of yard work plus working out. My abs were crunched. My arms were crunched. My legs were nice and crunched. And I was actually really sore yesterday. My back actually got a little bit too, which was pretty good. Probably going to go out in the yard again today. I still have like easily 15-20 hours worth of work out there. Worth of work out, I should say. Because that's what I do. I like to get out there, get the blood moving, get the heart rate up, and then like lead into a workout. I do that around my house too. Like I'll do all my sweeping and vacuuming and things like that, get everything up and going, get the heart rate up, and then go into a workout, you know. It's a nice way to get up and going. And you get and multitask, like clean something too, you know, or like do some shit too. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my man. You know those wrist weights? Yeah, I've seen those wrist weights. Yep. I like those. I'd be down to get some. Oops. I didn't want to move that. I just want to... Here, let's lock this. Lock that. Let's move this over here a little bit. Lock that. Lock this about here. I'm going to lock some of these windows down because I don't want to accidentally move them. There. No accidentally moving the unit frames, please. You've actually used 2 kgs each on wrist for housework. It was kind of fun. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that's what's up. You know what I mean? Like if you can take something like your housework, for example, put a few extra weights on, turn it into a more like workout sort of a situation, you're multitasking, dude. You're doing 2 things at once. Cleaning and exercising. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Use the time wisely. You know what I mean? Using the time wisely. That's important, Wolfie. You do like the exercise part more? Yeah. I'll vacuum, I'll mop, you know, get the blood moving, do a little workout, something like that. Then maybe like vacuum some more somewhere else and cool down, you know. And then I got my vacuuming done and my workout in. Smart, very smart, Wolfie. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting hit. Ooh. Which thing weighs the most? So I'm a little heavy. Bronze scimitar, yeah, these are heavy. 13 for the greatsword, whoa. War lance is also a 13. Let's drop these two. As much as I'd love to vendor those for some coin, they are way too heavy for me to carry around. You generally go to the gym 5 to 6 times per week with 3 days of resistance training and 2 to 3 days of running / cardio. You're a fitness nerd, though? Nice, dude. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? Especially if it makes you feel good. Bank a little copper. Oh my god, 3,000 copper. Yeah. I actually did vendor earlier, and I'd forgotten to convert the copper. And so when I started this adventure, I had a lot of copper. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, dude. That's all she has is copper, dude. She's the copper queen. Yeah. I need it, though. I need it for spells and stuff. It's all good. I'm not really... I'm at the perfect weight capacity right now to where I'm not really encumbered. Let me see. Does it tell you your encumbrance here? Wait, 111 out of 121. So I'm perfect. I'm perfect. I'm not over encumbered. So I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I got enough treasure in my bags to... earn some more coin. And then the next time I'll make sure to do the conversion. I'll stop at the bank and probably drop some off too. Go out light. Go out nice and light. Next time I do a big resupply, there's a few level 15 cleric spells I need to buy as well. So, you know, after this session, we'll take care of all that. That's a lot of copper, isn't it? We need a wishing well, dude. Frickin' start throwing them in. A wishing well. Getting all dwarfy. Yo, Mr. Precup, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Damn, that toad is quick. Yo, what's up, man? How you be? We're on the Monsters and Memories beta test. We're having a blast. Playing a cleric. Usually I play melee classes, DPS classes, that kind of thing. Casters sometimes. Now we're playing a healer. Wow. Whoa. Orky the Cleric. Holy smokes. Who let this guy into the healer club? How am I digging M&M? Oh man, it's a fantastic game. It feels very much like vanilla EQ. It's like very vanilla EQ, which is really cool. You know, the world is vastly unexplored. There's tombs and catacombs everywhere. Very perilous world as well, which I feel like, you know, kind of adds to that interest level. I am still fizzling this prayer spell occasionally. There was a couple fizzles in a row right there.
Oh, don't like them. Don't like fizzles. Nope. Nope, I don't like it.
Ah, look at that. Corroded plate helm. Let's go. I'm down. I'm down. I was wearing a tattered rawhide, so I will wear this. I've got my helmet visuals off so that I can show my glorious beard. Look at that. Blonde on top, pitch black beard. Doesn't she look cool? She is a glorious dwarf. A glorious dwarf. Fizzles are only good in soda pop. Ooh, man, I love soda pop. I want some. I want some. Female dwarf beard? Yes, baby.
Hey, listen, feller. Listen, feller. Listen, feller. I shaved today. I shaved. Look, I got a cut right on my cheek from shaving. I got a cut on my cheek from shaving, man.
By the way, guys, this is a roleplay stream. This is a roleplay stream. If you don't roleplay, if I don't roleplay, then I shrivel up into a pumpkin. Which is not that fun. So we're gonna be role playing on the stream. A dwarf shaving? What kind of blasphemy is that? Well, I asked chat earlier if they could come up with some lore for me, for my character, for the scar on her cheek, and they said shaving accident. It's a shaving accident. So yeah. We're rolling with it. We gotta go with it. Chat decided. Chat decides. The average age that female dwarfs start growing a beard is going down.
Ow, get this skeleton off me. Son of a gun.
You can DA pretty often. It's like a 300 seconds cooldown. What's that, like 5 minutes or something? DA every 5 minutes. It's pretty good. Compared to like how EverQuest was like an hour or something, you know what I mean? Between uses, so that's actually pretty decent. And it also like, it drops threat too, which I like. Some people don't like it. They want to do cheeky pulls and things with it and all that, but I don't. I just want to use it to like survive, you know, being hit. Let's go ahead and top off ourselves, and then the puller. We'll get the puller with a little top off. Topper Harley. Uh-oh, the neighbor dogs are barking up a storm. Must be a squirrel in the yard. Could you imagine being a dog, dude, and looking out a window and seeing a squirrel out there, and you're just like, you just go nuts, dude, trying to get to it. Just go berserk. I was watching this meme on TikTok, I believe it was. And it was like this guy snuck up behind a dog. It was behind a glass window. Like he was like, he was like, got behind the dog. The dog was looking away from the window or whatever, didn't see the guy. And then the guy was like doing like this, like, you know, and so eventually the dog kind of like turned around and saw the guy behind him making the face and just started barking, dude. For some reason it made me laugh. It's kind of like a prank or whatever on a dog, and I don't know if it's necessarily like mean or nice, but the reaction was a genuine, like, hilarious reaction. The dog turned around and saw the dude sitting there and just frickin' he kind of did that like a bellow, you know, like it was cute. It was cute in its own way. Messing with your dog is the best. They react, don't they? Like they like express. Oh yeah, same here. 1.5 yellow till 16. Damn, that's so good. This place was so juicy today. Holy moly, man. You saw a couple of videos of people washing windows from outside tall buildings and playing with the cats inside is trying to catch the squeegee. Dude, I love videos like that. I really do. Simple, wholesome, good animal videos, dude. I'll watch them all day. I will watch them all day, dude. My old coworkers used to drive them nuts, dude, because I would sit there and watch freaking cat videos all day and laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh, and they'd just be like, "Shut up, dude. They can't be that good of videos." I said, "Bro, I'm watching cat videos, dude. Leave me alone. Do your work." Do your work, dude. I'm watching my cat videos. It's my break time. But we got in trouble. Someone called and complained, and they said they could hear like videos in the background or something. And so after that, we had to like, we could only like really look at them on our phones and stuff anymore, and we had to take the speakers off the PCs. Dumbasses, man. It's probably me. It's probably me playing video. My videos are what actually got us like booted. Someone else's convo, but it was my videos that were playing, I think, that the people heard. Could you imagine being a customer like that? Like, I heard videos in the background when I called. What a world, what a world, what a world. LOL, it only takes a Karen to ruin things for everyone? Yes, dude. I like that word, Karens. It's funny. It's too bad it's like an actual person's name, though, because now they have to deal with that for a while. But 100% it was a coworker calling pretending to be a customer. Probably, dude. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. They didn't want me playing cat videos anymore. But I just ended up getting a thing, like an earbud. You know what I mean? And so then it was even better for me because I was on my phone with an earbud. I didn't have to worry about like do's and don'ts or, you know, and no one else could hear it. So, you know, we adapt.
We adapt.
Sounds like a lie a boss would make up to get you off of videos. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. The manager at that place was really salty. Like, he openly admitted that he was just like mad salty, and what did he say? I forgot the word he used, but basically it's salty. Said something like it's not picky, but he said something, what did he say? Particular or something. I think he said something like that. I'm particular. But, you know, keeping people on track is tough to do. We all get sidetracked. He's basically saying I'm happy with my life, so everyone else has to be too. Yeah. That's the term is carrying over a lot of baggage, you know. He's bringing in a lot of baggage to work from home. Well, you know, there's that's why they have things that you can do, you know, motivational things and techniques. A butcher's cap. Let's see here. Intelligence. +3, charisma -1. Not bad. Not a bad little magic hat for an intelligence caster. We have a enchanter and we have a necro. Both of those guys use int. Maybe they want it. Roll for selling / auction. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if that's what we're doing with it, then absolutely I'll roll. A 63, baby. One guy rolled a 74. 16, 69. Nice. The 69 guy says he should win because it's 69. Wow, 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 wow. Impart prayer. Oh yeah, baby, baby. Level 15, almost 16. 4 blue bubbles to go. Not bad, not bad. This is a great spot. This is a really good spot. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to explore the game past like level 20, honestly. You know, because my monk, I got him to 18. He was the highest level character I had. I never really like explored further than this local area. Am I getting hit? Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Nice. Someone just hit 17 in the group. Shadow Knight. That is awesome. Holy smokes, look at that cube. Wow. Now that is a cube. It looks cool, huh? Like a paperwork box. Like an office box. It's a temporary. They will put a skin on that eventually. That'll look like a really cool gelatinous cube. My shield actually has no graphic. This worn ironbark buckler. No graphic. Yeah, not all textures are in yet. Yeah, the cube should look pretty cool. They have a loading screen of a big gelatinous cube, and it looks cool, dude. It's got like skeletons in it and all kinds of stuff. Old armor that's been dissolved. Ah, there you go. Get those wool boots. The best boots. Meza, the skeleton's beating you up. Ooh. Ooh. Gave him a shield. Power shield, power shield. Ooh. Wow. Very close to leveling up. Very close to leveling up. Defense 47. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. You have unlocked a new cantrip stop. Select a spell slot number to designate a memorized spell as a cantrip. I don't know how to do that actually. Spells on me? No, I don't have them not on me. It's all good. We got enough. All right. We're just getting a little stretch in here. My lower back needed a little stretch. And my legs too. Still a little soreness, a little deep in my abs, but not too bad. And just a little bit in the arm still, but not too bad either. Yeah, we'll do about a 30 minutes, you know. We'll do another 30-ish minutes and then we could go. We could get out of here. One guy only needs 3 blues. We'll definitely get that 3 blues before the 30 minutes. Yeah, it's getting close to time, so I want to at least get the group, let the group know that I'm going to have to go pretty soon. We're having fun. Sometimes having fun, you forget how long you've been going or what time it is. Time flies when you're having fun. Exactly, dude. And that's always the case, too. And on the high seas, they say, time flies when you're having rum. Time flies when you're having rum. Why is the rum gone? Because time flew. Nice. Pizza hit level 20. Hell yeah. Pizza. That guy, his character's name is Pizza. Ooh, 20 is a hell level? Oh, man. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. Keep the party alive, Orky. That's your job. Your job, keep them all alive.
Keep them alive!
We're gonna go on the deepest dungeon crawls, you guys. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to follow because we are gonna be going on the deepest dungeon crawls that we can find. Today we're in Ancient Crypt, but soon to come we'll be going even further and deeper. Places I've never been is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's a pretty nice heal. 142 health on that one. I'm liking it.
I'm liking it.
This room does look really cool. The lighting is actually really good. Where it like... the way the fire makes the room kind of glow, you know, and like... pretty chill. It's pretty immersive.
I'm hearing some combat, but I'm not seeing anybody. Oh, what? You can right-click the campfire? That's cool. Because it's like a crafting station too, right? Like a cooking station. Oh, he got rooted. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks as a puller. If you get rooted, dude, you're like, oh, stuff's beating on you. Get a little more comfy here. We're probably gonna leave in about probably like 30-ish minutes. So we're just kind of finishing off. A couple guys were real close to leveling. I think they want to finish that off and then we'll go. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a lot of XP. We did... Yeah, we did pretty good. We started at 12 and we got to 16, so I would say that's damn good. 4 levels? Shoot. 4 levels? Yeah. It's pretty good. Low on mana, low on mana. LOM.
Necro Gnome. The Necro is so low, I have nothing for him. I have nothing for them. Fizzled. Ah, fizzled again. Ah. Okay, we're gonna fight our way out. We're fighting our way out. Look at Meza. He's all mezzed right now. Look how slow Necronome is, dude. He's so full of stuff.
I am pressing my minor heal button. Wing, 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 wing.
Exactly. It's nighttime. Oh man, that means there's creatures outside. The entrance is gonna be packed full of zombies and mummies. Packed. Wonder if we ever get like a group hill. I'm sure we do at some point, right? Nice little, a whole entire group hill. Yeah, that was good. That was good. A delicious party. You know what I do like? I was kind of earlier. I was a little complainy about not being able to gate being uncovered, but I kind of like it. Like I like how the group has to exit the place. Like they don't just fight their way in and then you go from there, unless you can gate. I mean, you can leave from there, but at the end of the party, everybody kind of like pops out and leaves, you know. That's dope. That's dope. We like broke our way out and then split up and waved at each other goodbye and all that. You don't really get that with a leaving system where you leave and then that's, you know, and you're replaced. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. That was a nice 7-hour stream. Not too bad, not too bad. I would say consider it a pretty long one for me. So that was a lot of fun. We went from level 12 to 16, so we got a little bit higher up on the Cleric. We're ready to join some fun groups, I think. Some fun groups with the homies. So, yeah, very exciting. Very exciting. Let's go see who's online. Is there anybody online in the M&M category today? Ooh, look at all those people. A lot of purple checks out there. Holy shit. This game is popular. Let's do a raid. Here we go. We got a nice feller named I Purge People. That's a cool name. We're gonna go show some community love for Purge People. Never met him before, so we'll go see what's up. Hey, Captain, how you doing, bud? How you doing? We're just heading out. We've been going for about 7 hours. We went from level 12 to 16, so we definitely jumped up a notch there. And we're going to send you guys over to I Purge People, a another community member playing Monsters and Memories today. So we'll go meet them and see what they're all about. Thanks again, guys, for stopping by today. All those bits, those subs, those donos, you guys are absolutely amazing. Don't forget to leave a follow. And if you can, give us a like and a subscribe over on YouTube. That helps out the channel so much. So much. We're running a goal there, a subscriber goal, trying to get to 500. We're about 120 something away, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We could make this goal, but we need your help. So thank you guys again. Have an absolutely fantastic day, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye.
Bye-bye.